have to teach that boy. He's got to have food and water. And if you watch this, Matthew, you got to have food and water. You're almost dead, or you're going to be pretty quick if I don't get you some food and water here. And soda does not change thirst. Soda is the worst thing you can do. I need food. Where's the burritos? Oh, I want burritos. Where's the burritos? There they are. You think the janitor would start cleaning up the mess around here? Stupid thing. The fuck? Oh, you got two P's. I thought you only had one. Oh, wait, is one of them for the javelin? You have a javelin, if I remember right. God, right, I'm looking at this and it's almost identical to mine. And the damn kiosk just stopped working. Oh, what's... I gotta get this back end shit fixed. I don't have a Raven, because I didn't want to spend that kind of money on a SSD for a ship. Harbinger hoplite. Oh, I've got all of them. The Sentinel, I've got a couple of different wardens. Got a couple arrows. I'm just comparing here. Oh, geez, I got one of these, and I got two of the extended, what do they call it, expedition models. And then I've got the medical. I've got two Carracks, this one in the expedition model. Oh, I got a buttload more Hornet, including Mark IIs, and a Tracker, and a Ghost, the Wildfire. Okay, I got two F8s, two Gladiators, two Hurricanes, a Mole, cargo, personnel, and I've got two Tractors, one Herc, one C2, one M2, I've also got two MSRs and the Aries, both Aries, as well as the Spirits, C1 and C2 Spirit. Now I got the hiccups. Two Buccaneers. We got three Caterpillars, two Reds, uh, four Blacks, one Blue, two Steels. Got four Cutters, one Vulture, two Maxes, two Hull C's, one Prospector, one Core. Also got the Tana, the Sentinel, and the News one, whatever the fuck it is. Got one Starfarer and one Starfarer Gemini. Got two Maxes. Got one TAC. No, we got two TAC. Yeah, two Maxes and one TAC. Oh, you don't have any Freelance. You just got the Freelancer Max. We've got all the Freelancers, including the base model, and then we have two MIS as well for the org. Oh, we've got the Hull C, two of those, plus a Hull A and a Hull B. 300i. I got that special one that we were able to stock up with stuff special on the website when they did that. I've got the 315, the 325, the 350. And then I've got all the 100 series as well. Touring and two Expedition models, plus the executive model. Two 85Xs, the 890 of course. I've got one of all the Auroras. Three Andromedas, two Aquila, one Taurus, two Phoenix. I think that's all of them. One Meteor, four Polaris. Only three in the game at the moment because I have one melted. Four Polaris. We also have another P. No, we don't. We got that one. And a whole bunch of other ships below it. Scorpius, Mantis. What else is under there? Oh, all the vehicles and shit, of course. We've also got the Golem, the new miner ship Golem. Got a couple of those. We've got the, I keep calling it the Funyun, the Fortune. Like I said, the Spirits, the Zeuses. Just definitely got a lot more ships in the org than, but you got a good run here. Now you just need to catch up. And I ain't doing it for you. Oh, yeah, you don't have any Avengers? Damn, you don't hardly have anything ages. I've got the Avengers, I got multiple Avengers, multiple Gladius. What else is there? Retaliators. Yeah, you got one, you've got two. What am I missing? There's something else here. Arrows. Oh, you don't have any Corsairs? Yeah, you're missing a lot. You got to catch up.
Good afternoon.
Hey,
What's up?
not much. I'm running Matt's account right now. You want to help?
Yeah, I gotta do some of that shit myself too, so be
Ah.
mutually beneficial.
Oh yeah. Well, come on in because we can help him out together, and I'll help you, obviously.
What, you using a raft or what?
I don't know. I just got looking at what ships he's got available because I'm in his actual account. Um, he trusts me with his account, so I'm running it for him since he.
Uh-huh.
Um, he's just. I don't know if you know. He's the army guy from Denmark. He just got
In
home.
the Denmark army?
Yeah,
The
he just
Danish army? Sorry.
yeah, Danish army. He was deployed the last 2 years to Poland, so
Oh, okay.
he just got home.
Helping the Ukrainians.
Yep. Yeah, he just got home. So let's see, what should we take? We probably should take something we can carry bunches of cargo, but yet defend ourselves in. I'm thinking.
An M2.
I was thinking more like a Max or attack. What's attack hold? I forgot. Let
Track
me.
only holds 96. It doesn't
Okay.
have the little chin cargo that the
Yep.
Max has.
So we don't want to use that. So we could use a max because that's got over 200, and most of the missions are 200 or 200 or less.
Yeah, plus you can't stack in the middle on
Right.
fucking, whatchamacallit, you can bring
Right.
some atlases.
Right. So what I'll do is we'll put a Med Ursa in the middle, just in case. That way we got a. No, wait.
Yeah,
The
true.
TAC has a medical. Or no, the max. Yeah, the max. We can put a Ursa in it.
Yeah, and just maybe an atlas or something.
Yep. Yep. That'll work. All
It
right.
appears my cat doesn't want me to play right now because I need to feed him, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be getting set
He's
up here.
sitting on my mouse.
Okay. I'll be getting set up. I'm gonna head to. No, I guess I'll stay right here.
Let me add you real quick. What's his name?
Let me see. I gotta look it up. What did he call himself? Are you telling me there's no name? Oh, Nadrick. Nadrick.
Nadrick.
Yep.
X Matthew.
Yep.
Okay,
That's it.
sent a friend request.
Got. There we go.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna go get
Okay.
fucking jingle balls over on my desk.
All right. I'll work on getting this stuff set up. Let's see. Deliver.
If he's hungry, he'll sit on my fucking keyboard and my mouse and make it so I can't do anything.
Ah. Yeah, my German Shepherd tries to do that.
Well, luckily my fat ass dog can't do that. He can't hop up on the desk.
Yeah, my dog can't get up on my lap either, but she still tries.
He gave me the patience to be on the phone with the USAA for a half hour, but I
Uh,
guess his patience is way thin.
would you have to?
All throughout basic training, I couldn't fucking pay my insurance bill
Why?
because it wouldn't fucking let me log on to my account. I'm like, what do you
Really?
mean?
Oh, because
You
all
know,
the security shit at the base.
it's just fucking.
Yeah.
Just about to have my fucking shit into collections tomorrow, and I'm like, okay, I need to call them and get it situated, pay them off, and then cancel the policy because I'm like, you're pissing me off not being able to let me get on the account.
Yeah, but you sure it wasn't the security and the base connection?
No, it was just in general because I enacted the account here.
Right, but I mean, it's when you went
It's
on
just for
base.
my auto insurance.
Right, I realize I got USAA too, but what I'm getting at is when you go out certain bases, your outgoing and incoming streams are actually monitored, and depending on what it detects, it can block access to certain things. I found that out too. That's why I'm wondering if you were sure it was not the base.
The representative I spoke to said he didn't know what was going on with it either, and he's an army vet, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I just canceled it anyway because I'm like, I already bought my new policy because my license can't get suspended up here, or else I can like not be able to do my job either.
Right. No, I was just wondering. I've been with them for like 13 years, and I haven't had any major problems. But yeah, I ran into that when I was down at the missile base. I couldn't get into my accounts at USAA, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" and um, so I went to I also have Navy Credit Union, and I went to them and I couldn't get in there. And I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? Well, come to find out, it was our I can't the lines that I had access to were all secure lines, and so they would block certain parameters and shit like that. So I couldn't get logged in any of my shit. Um,
Not sure.
yeah,
My
I had to.
mother-in-law works for him too, and she couldn't even access the account. I'm like, are you serious?
Wow.
She's she's like pretty high up on the insurance side of things.
Wow.
She writes policies and stuff herself.
Yeah. Yeah,
She
something's
couldn't
up.
even get in.
Damn.
And I'm like, okay, if this is gonna happen, I can't use you as insurance because
Yeah, you need
I need to
insurance.
be able to get into my account to pay you.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Or did you use them as a bank as well?
No, I didn't.
Uh,
I've got Navy Fed.
yeah, I went through them for most of my stuff. I've got a couple accounts at Navy Credit Union, but my main stuff is at USAA because the difference once I started adding all my shit together, and then we bought this property, the amount of our insurance was like half of what everybody else was giving us. And,
Mm-hmm.
it was like, holy shit. So we only pay
Yeah,
about, huh?
it was like $60 a month for like quote unquote storage insurance on my car because his wife wasn't
Right,
going to use it that much.
right.
I think you're technically allowed to drive it a couple days a month,
Yeah, yep,
technically under the policy or something like
yep.
that, but it was like $60 a month.
Yeah, there was
Well,
definitely
it was
some,
basic, so it was
then
like
there's
fuck it.
something, yeah, there's something wrong then because I put my bike, which, well, that's progressive. I put the Firebird Trans Am, which is a collector's as well, in
Hell yeah,
storage.
my dad had one of those.
Yeah, it goes in storage every winter. And my USAA bill for that through winter is like 24 bucks.
I think it's because of fucking what you call it, where I live.
That could be. That could be. Yeah, because it's 24 bucks a month while it's in winter storage. But yeah, our entire bill for insurance, we got the car, the truck, the Trans Am, the house, the tractor, and a rider for all my weapons and gear and shit. Um, and we pay like
You got a
640.
side by side?
No, 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 a rider on the insurance for an extra 150,000 for valuables
Oh, okay, okay.
on the
I was
house
like
insurance.
putting a side by side insurance. I didn't know you
No,
could do
but yeah, you can. You can put it
that.
under your house insurance. That's what
Fair
the
enough.
tractor's on that too. Um, and our entire yearly bill for all of that is 643 bucks a month for including the mortgage. Or not a month,
Nice.
a year. God, a month. Shit, I couldn't
Funny because
afford that.
you get special rates because you're a disabled veteran
Well, that
too.
might be too. Um,
Active duty gets a little higher rates because they consider you a able-bodied meatbag.
gotcha. Yeah, it never started out that though. I would say probably 5 years in is when it started dropping really quick. And then when we bought the house, I said I want to get a quote for the house. And well, you got all your accounts here for all this other stuff, including we had renter's insurance at that time. I said, yeah, we just bought this property. They got the details, and it actually came out less a year than what we were paying before we bought the property. So that's when it went big drop like that. It was like, awesome, awesome. Couldn't complain, that's for sure. And so far to date,
Pretty
we've
nice.
had two claims. One was for the truck because I slammed the forklift into the tailgate. So that was about 4 grand. They,
Rip.
they paid that.
Rip.
Yeah, they paid that. And then what was the other one for? Oh, we
You
used to
should have
have an
gotten one
RV.
of those bumper buddies for that.
Yeah, no, this was I had a big pallet of wood on the tractor, on the forks that I put on because I got all the attachments for my John Deere, and when I moved pallets of wood, I put the forks on. Well, I had a pallet of wood, and I thought I was far enough away from the back of the truck when I was turning, and so my view was blocked, and the forks went right into the tailgate as I was turning, creased it perfectly. It's like, oh my fucking god. Um, so yeah, that'd be fixed. And the other one was the um, camper. We had a windstorm come through and rip off our um, uh, like a canopy that you can put out on the side of a camper, like a sun canopy type thing. And the storm just ripped that thing right off the top of the camper. We no longer have a camper. We sold that once we bought this property, but they paid for that too. So, and oh, the other thing we have is that driver's thing that goes on your phone. It monitors your driving, and as long as you're driving normal, normal. If you're doing 100 miles an hour in a 30 zone, it's going to pick it up. But if you're just driving normal, you get a huge discount on your auto insurance too. So we both have that.
Up to 30%, yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good drop. Pretty big drop. All right, let's see. Did you feed your cat yet? Or
I'll link it real quick. I'm sure you know about it. No, I haven't fed him yet. I have a wired headset.
ah,
I have like different versions of those. I see, is I've dropped off pallets into the back of pickup trucks quite a few times using
uh-huh,
like a lift gate.
uh-huh,
They'll use those on the tailgate of their pickup trucks,
uh-huh.
as well as like different versions for like the floor of the bed of the pickup truck. For when you're dropping pallets and stuff like that to
Yep.
protect the frame of the truck and all that shit from getting stabbed.
Yeah, it's in this case it was my own stupidity though. I just
Yeah, but shit happens, man. I mean,
yeah, but
the
this you
first
wouldn't.
truck drivers were just farmers. I mean, if you were doing farmer shit or
Well, yeah, I grew up
backyard
farming,
shit,
right? But in this
yeah.
case, what happened was I had the long forks on, not the short ones, so they stick out past
Yep.
the pallet, and I didn't adjust for it, and I cranked the wheel and hit the gas and hit the throttle and right along the backs, just creased the whole freaking um, gate. It was like fucking shit. Fucking, oh, I was pissed, and I couldn't blame anybody but myself. You know, even though technically the
I
truck
mean,
did jump out in front of me. I mean, but
if you get one of those pads, I mean, they're good to just have in general, just to put on the back of the truck if anybody rear ends you, but they
yeah,
protect you from doing that again.
I actually have a heavy duty thing that hooks up on the hitch to stop somebody from doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's actually saved the back
that
of my
just
truck,
lets him
all
use
my
it.
truck. Yeah, I had one on the previous truck, and you get people slamming and they destroy the front of their car, but the truck's fine, you know.
Yeah,
And
it's
they're
like
like, why the fuck do you have that
10-inch
sticking
pad
out?
of like hard something mixed with like memory foam or something to absorb the impact, and it's just beautiful because
Oh
it
well, this
stabs
one
the impact.
this one's like a steel I-beam with a step on it, and
Oh.
it goes into your trailer hitch, which is part of your frame on a truck. And so you just
Yeah.
put it in there and take it on and off easy. But somebody hits that sucker, it don't budge, and their car's wrecked and your truck's fine. It's like a second bumper.
I had a I had an F-150 do that to me when I was like younger and had my first fucking Mustang. He was trying to dump something off at a dumpster, didn't see me because he was lifted F-150.
Uh-huh.
His hitch went directly into my radiator frame and fucking disconnected it and twisted it. So my
Ouch.
car was totaled.
Ouch.
Because he floored it to go in reverse. And I'm like, I can't back up in time.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's you get these dumbasses. Um, I just got back from the VA. I just got home about half hour ago because I had the fucking VA, man. I swear. They, for the last couple of months, there's been a problem. My meds have been late every month, and I had to drive 160 miles to pick up 5 days worth until hopefully they arrive. It's like these people, they got to get this shit fixed. It's ridiculous, you
Can't
know.
launch
But anyway,
pharmacy or clinic.
huh?
They can't just contract your meds to a local pharmacy or clinic?
Nope, they have full control over it. And get this
Fucking
one, I live in
lame.
Wisconsin. Here's the kicker. I live in Wisconsin, but they ship the meds out of South Carolina.
Where do they come from?
Uh,
Jackson?
they come from somewhere in South Carolina. I don't know where specific, but they do that because they're controlled substances, and that's a secure shipment facility apparently. And it's like this it wasn't solely their fault though. It was partially their fault, but it was also my doctor's fault because she did not put the script in until this past Friday. It was supposed to be in on the 15th. So combined with
Thanks,
that,
Major.
huh?
I said, thanks, Major.
Well, the fucking thing is, my previous doc was an older guy. He retired a few months ago, about 6 months ago. Everything was great. He's like, well, let's see, you're down to 2 refills. I just threw 6 more on there. And it was nice because I could just go to the website, order the next 30 days, and it showed up, a week or two ahead of time. So I was set to go, have to worry about it. This new woman comes in as a new doctor and immediately puts a stop to all that and says, nope, you get a new, I'm giving these out one script at a time. You got to call in every month for your script. Um, and I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I have an appointment with her on the 11th, and mark my words, she's going to get an earful. Because this is the third month in a row now where the meds haven't shown up, and I've had to drive 160 frickin' miles to pick up a temporary script waiting for the main one to come through, you know. And it's funny because the VA likes to blame us for anything that goes wrong. They can't blame me because
the
it's
service member, not the actual
exactly.
VA.
Well, they can't blame me because it's all documented now. And like the guy said today, well, you got to order them earlier. I said, go look at the freaking account. I said, I order them 2 weeks early. And he goes back and goes, oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, It's like, yeah, don't freaking try blaming this on me. I go, you people need to get your head out of your asses. Well, there's no need to be rude. Well, then get my meds to me in time and I'll stop being rude. It's that simple. But they can't seem to understand that when it's their own actions causing it, yeah. It's sad because Trump had fixed the BA when it was in the first time, and I'm not a Republican or anything. But he had fixed it the first time. Biden takes over and reverses everything Trump did, and slowly the VA is now instituting it back what it was that Trump did. Finally, maybe I'll finally have this next surgery, which I couldn't get done over in Biden's 4 years. Um, it's slowly starting to get fixed again, but it takes time, and I just pray that this time it holds, that we don't get somebody in again that reverses it all, because it's not, you know, having to. It's bad enough to live with my injuries and everything that goes with it, but to also have to deal with this shit at the hospital, at the Veterans Hospital, it's just not acceptable. And it's.
Oh, absolutely.
Whoa! You just blew me out there. Did you change something?
Yeah, I connected on my phone.
Oh, yeah. Your volume went up by about 50%.
Yeah, well, my phone's not connected to the $300 studio microphone.
Gotcha. That's better though. Whatever you just did, it helped. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I'm on my phone right now, so I'm
Feeding the cat, right?
make a cup of coffee or something too at this point, since I'm up and about.
Yep. Well, I'm just getting this set up for us. So what? You do break up quite a bit on that, just so you know.
Because I'm pretty far away from it.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you when it doesn't break up.
I'm like probably 40 feet away from my phone right now.
Okay, you broke up in the middle of that.
Said I'm just 40 feet away from my phone right now.
Just wait till you get back to it. It's not working right. I can't make out what you're saying.
Yeah.
I can wait. Matt's going to get back and wonder why the hell I pulled all his components out of all his ships. Because I'm using them.
Is that better for you?
There you go. That's better.
Yeah, now I'm actually in the same room as my phone. I was like 40 feet away from it.
Oh, that's why. Gotcha.
I had to go find the little cat bowls that were scattered in the living room.
Ah.
They like to take their bowls and move them to little hiding spots to eat their food.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got 4 cats. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. You have 4 cats or your wife does?
I mean, personally, I have 2 cats, but she adopted the other 2.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a dog.
One of them.
I've got the German Shepherds, and my canine, of course. And then my wife has a dog and 2 cats. I mean, they're.
One of the cats is from her friends that was fixed in Okinawa for like 3 years, wasn't allowed to bring the animal, so we rescued her.
Yep.
Otherwise, she had to go to the shelter.
Gotcha.
The other cat, from when my wife worked as a vet tech, he was hit by a car. She fostered him, ended up keeping him after that.
Gotcha.
And my cat Jax, my oldest cat, I adopted him the same day as my dog because he's a black cat, and black cats in Florida get put down first. So I took him home same day. And I have my, not really a kitten anymore. She just turned 2. But Spirit, she was found in my backyard in Florida before I moved up here to Alaska. Another black cat, but my dad was like hand feeding her shrimp and stuff like that because somebody got evicted and had a shit ton of cats, and she ended up being one of those cats that was like born in that house that got evicted. Something like that. But she would hang out in the backyard on my back steps and all that stuff and keep even the bugs away. She would eat bees and stuff that would fly too close.
Damn. My wife's dog eats bees too. It's like, come on, dog, you're gonna get stung. And the sad part is
my mother's allergic, so she appreciated it eating like the wasps and stuff. I don't know how she didn't end up getting stung, but she would like go airborne and catch mosquitoes, bees, wasps, spiders, whatever.
Yeah, the problem is, and a lot of people are not aware of this, the dogs and cats, if you eat a bee and it stings them internally, it can kill them.
Yeah.
Because her dog.
Black cats are just built different. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's our cats don't do it, but her dog does. Her dog, we got her. We had my canines from military, obviously, but her dog is a Staffordshire Terrier, and the way we got her was some people stopped at our house. They were looking for something or looking for someone or whatever, and they had this little dog with them, and they brought the dog out of the car so it could go potty while they were talking to me. I took one look at that dog and I looked at the guy and the woman and I said, that dog is not leaving with you. It was skin and bones. Skin and bones. It was being starved. And you could also see some where it had been injured and stuff, scars. I said, that dog's not leaving with you. It did help that I'm always armed, but my voice, as soon as I said it, they were both like, oh, yeah, oh, no problem, no, but we just found the dog, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bullshit. I said, if you want to call the sheriff about me doing this, you go right ahead, but that dog is not leaving with you. And they left the dog. Took us a couple months to, get her weight up and stuff and get some trust. You know, man, I saw that. That was how we call her Zoe, and that's how we got her. You know?
So,
yeah.
Random question for you, but I have 2 different bags of Black Rifle coffee here.
Oh, yeah?
Should I have Waking the Neighbors or Freedom Roast?
Oh, you got to do the freedom thing.
Freedom Roast?
Yeah, because waking the neighbors would be for you and your wife when she's home.
just a higher caffeine time, that's all.
I know, but it's for when you and your wife are home, so you can wake the neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So save that one.
Talking about the smell of coffee. At least coffee grounds, anyway.
Well, here, get this one. I love the smell of coffee and coffee grounds. I can't stand coffee. I don't drink it.
It's because it's pretty acidic.
Because it's what?
Very acidic. Most people can't handle the acidity, and it makes them get heartburn with that.
Oh no, that's not the problem. I don't like the taste. I can't handle the taste.
You're a tea kind of fella, aren't you?
No, I hate tea too. Nope.
Even green tea? Like Lipton green tea?
I can eat. I can drink really sweet tea with lemon, but I can drink some, but I'm not a tea drinker either.
Fair enough.
It's I don't know. Well, here's something strange for you. I I went when I went in the Navy. We found out, or I found out the hard way. Um, just like everybody else, we get off the ship and go. When I was young, before I went into SF, we'd go out and drink off the ship when we were home ported, when we were back home, that kind of stuff, right? And the I kept after I'd tried it, I was having a problem with if I just smelled hard alcohol, I'd get super nauseous. But of course, being a young kid, you know, I'd drink it with the guys and get drunk and all that shit. But I'd be fighting to not throw up constantly, because you know what happens if you throw up in front of your peers in the military. Um, and so this went on, and it wasn't until I guess it was a wake up call basically. I'd gone out and somehow I got separated from my friends, and so I drove myself home. Except I didn't make it home. I woke up in the middle of the road, just car idling, me stopped in the middle of the fucking road. And I'd only had one drink, so I knew something was up. Went to the doctor. Turns out I'm one of the rare people. I'm allergic to hard alcohol, to the way hard alcohol is fermented. My body reacts to it. Just, I can't even smell the stuff. I can drink beer and I can drink wine. And if I take it in low dose, I can have like a margarita with rum in it. But any kind of hard liquor, whiskey, brandy, all that kind of stuff, if I even smell it, I get sick.
Don't blame you.
Well, it's not my fault. It's allergy is basically what that is.
I know, but I mean, like, I'm kind of the same way. I get nauseous when it comes to that sort of thing a lot of the times, especially if I've ever been, like, drunk off of that specific type of alcohol before. It could be, like, I don't know, trauma thing? I don't know. But for me, it was like Fireball for the longest time. I couldn't smell Fireball without getting, like, violently ill.
I don't think I've ever even smelled Fireball, to be honest with you.
It's cinnamon whiskey.
Hey,
so it's very,
Gotcha.
What?
Do you have a medical Ursa?
I don't, but I have a tack.
How much? Yeah, but it's only got. That doesn't have enough
96.
room. Yeah. Actually, we could do that. Why don't you bring your tack and I'll bring the max? That's double our firepower, adds even more room for us, and we can support each other. And you bring the Ursa for medical. No, wait, you got a tack with medical, so you just bring the tack.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, if we're doing just, I don't know, you doing like regular cargo missions, or you doing like the ones where you do FPS?
Both. The event is working finally. So we can do all the new ones too, where we make a lot of money, but we also get all the cargo for the events and turn them in. So,
because I tried mining last night for the free-for-all turn-in thing, where you go refine the ores and turn them in that way.
Yep.
And the golem was just not populating the green and red points. I guess the crack points for the fucking rocks. So it's like, okay.
Huh.
I know the Golem's pretty weak because it's supposed to be like a fucking starter ship. But,
Well, no,
you know.
the Golem is the same identical power and everything as the Prospector, but it does not have all the living quarters. So it's
Because I
got
have
this.
a Golem just for shit and giggles because it's small and can fit
Right.
in everything else in case
Exactly.
you wanted to
That's why I bought.
throw some mining stuff.
Yeah, that's why that's why we have two in the org account. It's the same thing. It's just doesn't have all the living quarters. So that's why it's got
You
external
can
weapon
change the
storage.
mining bed on it, but you can add modules or whatever, right?
Yeah, you can add modules to the Golem or the Prospector, either one. You can change the heads, same thing. Yeah, they're identical otherwise. But the Golem also, it has weapon lockers on the nose on both sides, and then it also has a storage bay on the starboard side. So you can put equipment and tractor beams and, whatever. All right, so I don't have any ammo for that. I gotta go. I think he said his home base was Area 18, if I remember right. Hey, Matt, if you happen to be watching while I'm doing this, tell me where your home base is.
I have my dog out while I'm waiting for this coffee to finish brewing.
Okay. All right. So I'm at Hurston. Okay. I think he said it was ArcCorp. Gear up.
Just like that, back inside, because it's raining out there and he fucking hates the rain.
Yep. My wife's dog is the same way. She will not go out in the rain.
Well, he took his little piss, turned right back around, and ran right back up the stairs.
Yep. My wife's dog does the same thing.
Yep. But he'll jump in the fucking freezing cold water, though, because all the water here is glacial runoff water, so it's cold all year.
Ah.
It's like 50, 60-degree water. But he'll jump right in that, no problem. God forbid it rains, though.
Yep.
Because there's a little lake nearby the house here that take him to sometimes. It's like a mile of a walk.
Yeah.
He'll jump right in that water, even though it runs straight from the glacial Chip Creek.
Yep.
The water is like colder than ice water, I swear.
Oh yeah. Yep. I've been in them.
Mm-hmm. I went in the water a little bit with them yesterday, trying to test out how resilient my boots were to what level of water. Because I got some little 511 Fields
Uh-huh.
model is. They're like 6-inch boots. I have 8-inch boots for the winter time. I was like, let's see how how deep I can go. I mean, I got to about like shin height before I got water in my boots, so not too bad. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if it ain't raining, we ain't training. I was like, yeah, this water don't bother me. I ain't staying long term out in it. I can get my feet wet for the sake of my dog. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Yep. Your coffee ready yet?
It's getting there. It's about halfway done.
Tell it to hurry up. Did it work? I'm trying to make a joke.
I don't know. It's fine. Trying to see.
Yeah, Matt's going to come back and find all his ships are altered because I stripped 3 of them of all the components and put all those on the Max.
Don't blame you. I just
Yeah.
wish they'd fix the Asgard shield layout. Because trying to power all those shields, even with the best you can get,
Yeah.
as far as like efficiency versus power blocks, is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is. Big time.
Like I shouldn't have to have that much more power in my shields.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's also got a shield hole. Last night I got rammed in the rear quarter by a Cutlass. Didn't ram me head on, but like his engine caught onto one of mine or something. Blew me up instantly.
Of course.
So the shield, it's definitely got a shield hole somewhere.
Well, it's just a remodel of the damn fucking Valkyrie.
Oh no, no, no. Actually, it's not. It's its own model. They now took the parts that are all different on the Asgard and now applied those new parts to the Valkyrie. So the Asgard is its own brand new setup, and all the stuff that they changed, they've now applied to the Valkyrie as of last week. They still need to fix those damn crew serve weapons, though. The fact that they don't, you know, they've got no field of fire. It's like, say, go to a military base and take a look at some Blackhawks or other vehicles with Pintle crew serve weapons. You need a field of fire, not a little freaking arc, that you tell your, hey, you got to step right here so that I can actually shoot at you.
Plus, they should have size 1 weapons, not size 0, because you figure you're putting a 50 cal on the side of Blackhawks a lot of the time, right? A 50 cal is what a lot of aircraft also carry, which would be like a size 1 weapon in real life, right?
Yeah, or minigun,
Yeah,
7.62 by 5.1.
yeah. But a 50 cal should at least be technically their equivalent of a size 1.
Right, exactly. It should.
I don't even know if you can change out the side weapons on that. And I remember you used to be able to on the Cutlass Steel,
Yeah,
but I don't know now.
I haven't tried, so I couldn't tell you either. I'm so used to looking for
Yeah.
USN. I'm so used to looking for USNC's hangar. I just finally figured out. Wait a second, I'm on Nadrix.
Getting silly shit. It's, I will now be cringe and use my mug. I issued the mug.
Are you along? Are you bringing a mech?
Bring a tag
I
on that.
I can't
Yeah,
hear.
an
I
option.
I can't hear you.
Oh, spirit.
All broke up.
It's because I'm near the coffee machine.
Ah,
It's making all steam and warming noises.
gotcha. Argo.
Away from it now, though. There we go.
You bringing an Atlas?
I try to grab one.
Might as well make it go faster, especially with some of the ground
There we
base, with some of the ground bases um, that we're going to go to. You'll see once we get there why. There are 8 SCU boxes. Remind me once we hook up, I got to go put my medical on your ship.
Logging in now.
There we go. Now you sound better.
This is back on my computer.
Yep. Now you sound normal.
Now I sound normal, oh boy, with my Bayer Dynamic microphone. The same company that used to make the tank communication devices for Nazi Germany.
Oh, gee.
They're that old, yes.
Wow. My microphone's like a
They're
12. The one that I have, it's a boom mic, but it cost me like 1995.
fair enough. This was like $2.99 or something like that.
I don't think this was his home.
I can do a lot more with it. I just haven't. It's meant for it's not direct address, so it's meant for more like instruments and singing,
Oh, well,
talking.
it
You know what
sounds
I mean?
good. It sounds good. Everybody thinks I have a really expensive mic because they said I sound good. It's a 1995 on a boom.
It works.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
As long as you can hear me, that's all that I care about.
Yep. I think I am at Everest Harbor, so.
That's where I was. Um, I'm just grabbing his mech to load in. Plus,
Reset
I gotta grab some.
my.
I gotta grab some food and water
No,
here.
I done set the medical here. Do I have enough food here? Hey, I got 30 crews on me. We're good. There's another burrito while I'm here, though.
Ah, shit. Send that again.
Good.
Actually, let me send it. Let me send you one because I'll be getting the mission since I got a higher rating. Let's see, Barth. Invite to party. There we go. And I'll come back to Hurston since we're gonna do. I assume you want to finish Hurston too, right?
Yeah, I'm phase almost 3 with them.
Okay.
It'll like 200 SU and it'll be phase 3. Alright, my options are Redeemer, Harbinger, Asgard, the normal Pisces, Carrick, Hornet Mark 1, a Raft, the M2 Herc, Buccaneer, Golem, Vulture, Starlancer Attack,
Yep.
Pulse, Meteor, Polaris.
Attack or the Polaris. I would bring attack though.
I mean, I'll pull the Polaris, but I'm not flying it. But I don't like flying huge things like that.
Yeah, just I would bring the attack because I've got the max, and they'll complement each other. Plus, that way we got a medical bay, which will come in handy.
Works for me.
I mean, later if we want, we can always. I can pull a Polaris that's already ready to go for combat, and we can both just run in it. Because eventually P-Gill and some of the others will probably be on. So we could switch to a Polaris, and it'll be a lot faster that way. Fully manned ship, and nobody will fuck with us.
Yeah, plus the PDCs.
Yep. And if they do fuck with us, well, you know how I fly. As has been said, I fly by the seat of my pants. I do that in real life too.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it depends on, certain factors, of course, and whether I can get away with it. Gotta get me a box. I wish he'd write and tell me which is his home base.
Just look in your assets.
Assets.
And just pick like Crusader, Microtech, whatever. And whatever has the most shits is home base.
Yeah, the last time I used this, it didn't work. Oh, not working. Won't load. Just tried it again. Won't load. It's not the second Friday of the third month of the 5th year. When it works. For when it works.
Yeah.
Oh, and it also has to be at exactly 0430 and 56 seconds. All right, I need a box. Container. Store all. Buy him 2 of the puppies. Oh, he's got plenty of money. Buy him 3 of those puppies. Should I spend all his money? No, I'm not going to be that mean. All right, gadgets. No. I want utility. Miscellaneous.
On my Atlas under the pad. Okay. Thanks, game.
Oh yeah, redo it. Just send the pad down, hope it'll restore it, and then you can pull it back up.
The Atlas was only like 60K, and the Geo is 90K. If you need to buy those in game for him.
He had one Atlas. He had one Atlas, so.
Yeah.
I already grabbed that. I'm just buying some other stuff he needs. He'll have a little bit of a learning curve. Actually, he'll have a lot big of a whole hell of a lot of learning curve. You said you're at Everest, right?
Yeah, I'm at Everest Harbor.
Can you do me a favor? Go down and buy him 2 of the tractor beam rifles, and I'll get the money for him when I get back over there.
I've got 1 on me.
Yeah, but I'm going to buy him 2, and then I'm going to use one of them, obviously, but I'll put the second one in his account.
Yeah.
If you can grab those, because I got to head back to you anyway. Let's see, I need food.
Fine. Let me get my Atlas off this pad real quick so it's ready for later. When are they going to make it so you can spawn ground vehicles on the elevators? Who knows?
Well, they gave us the Atlas. What more do you want? Now, that'll have to do you for 4 years.
Yeah.
And then they'll set it so that we can spawn the, let's see, one of the motorcycle groups. And that'll have to last for 4 years. And then they'll give us, maybe the Ursa finally. And that'll have to cover us for another 4 years. So, instead of doing it all right the first time, they piecemeal it one little tiny piece at a time. You know how that goes.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I almost forgot to buy him some ammo. All right.
Dear CIG, when will you give me my galaxy? I do not like the Carrack. I do not like it as a loner. Please give me my galaxy.
Yeah, I think you got a while to wait for that.
Yeah. I have never liked the Carrack.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Carrack either. Although, I expect it to be a pretty good usable ship once they get it all done. The drones and all that stuff.
Yeah. The only explorer I ever needed was the fucking... what you call it? Corsair. Buy, 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 spend, spend, spend.
Oh, we'll make them enough money, don't worry. Each one of the missions is anywhere from 100,000 to 150,000 that we can do, that I can pull.
Miscellaneous. Cruise Lux. Fine. 100.
It'd be nice if they'd add a few buttons, 25, 50, 100. Let's see.
And then I get the energy bars because they give the not that one. I need that chocolate bar. I think this one that gives the energizing and metabolic boost.
Yep.
Whatever the fuck it is. Nutrition doesn't really matter in this game, but anything to keep the hunger bar away a little bit longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish they'd fix that shit.
Did you know sitting in a seat is apparently very exhausting work or something?
Yeah. And mine drops like a fucking rock all the time.
These random NPC conversations telling stories is a bit different. That was not there last time I was on. Yeah, much.
What the hell? Fucking game.
Next lift tractor beam. +2.
Ah, shit. Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, look at that. Somebody left me some ammo. It's amazing how much stuff you can find sitting on the ground that people just drop.
That's the only way you can really loot people now. They took away the full body looting.
Yeah.
I think you can get like what ammo and med pens off them. I think isn't that it?
Yeah. Yep.
Goofy.
Well, that's just the first part of the next level. You'll be able to loot fully again. And then third level. Is it the next level or the one after that?
No idea.
I think it's the next one. You'll be able to loot everything, and you'll be able to have insurance on it, so you can reclaim your stuff. And then the third one is going to change it so that if you steal it from somebody or loot their body and you want to keep what you looted, um, you have to take actions to register and make it your own type thing. Assign it to your
Yeah, you
account.
gotta fence it.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever they come up with.
I know they did it as like a stopgap right now to prevent people from losing their hangar stuff, but it's still kind of lame.
Yeah, except now the game just takes our hanger stuff.
Yeah, like I play a shit ton of Eve.
Yeah.
This game's supposed to be hardcore like Eve in the aspect of loot.
Yep.
You don't wear it, you don't fly it, unless you expect to lose it at some point. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
why, like, the longest time during that shit, I would throw on a Second Life undersuit, the
Yeah.
cheap little 800 credit one.
I think
and
with
like
my
a really
suggestion,
cheap set of heavy armor.
yeah, my suggestion has been over the years that they make it so that um, you can assign a certain number of items as non loss. You can't lose them. They're given a you can lock them to your ownership type thing, and they can't be lost by you. Everything else you'd have to have insurance on it, or you can lose it. And the only things that you can lock are, you know, like super rare stuff, one-offs, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I
But
mean, I've yet to do any of the Wicklow shit, so I don't know if that stuff matters.
I don't. What I want to know is how they're going to take all the. What are they going to do when the game goes live? Because it's supposed to be a clean slate when the game goes live, and they have not said anything. If they wait until we start getting closer to that, and then all of a sudden decide, oh, we're going to just transfer the accounts, then I'm going to be pissed because the whole point was testing under AUEC, blah 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 blah, um, and then everybody'd have a clean slate when it goes live. Because a lot of us over the years just fucked around. We didn't put the kind of effort you would put into a real, honest to God live game. You know what I mean?
Who knows what the hell they're doing at this point?
Yeah. Well,
They
it's
give them money every now and again if it's something small. It's like the whole fascination with the game is kind of dried up for me.
yeah.
As far as like, oh, I'm gonna buy this big ass ship. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Be able to fucking qualify for AARP by the time this game's playable long
Yeah.
term.
If I knew then what I know now, I probably would have made. Well, I can't say what I would have done because I made this decision to stay out of. You know, I told you what I did, right? Or why.
Yeah.
So I can't. In some ways, it ended up saving my life, obviously, because I
Yeah.
chose to put the money in this instead of a bar and drugs, or doing something even more stupid. I guess I should put on a
I
backpack.
forgot the TAC has a little hanger for the fucking. What should we call Fury? There we go. Words. Bathroom. Bunks. The bathroom. Okay. Pods. Fridge.
Damn it. hell? Alright. Let's load the mech and head to you. Okay, where'd that go? This freaking game, I swear.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I was loading up his 3 boxes and heading your way. Ah. With his mech.
Yeah.
You know, that's what gets me is they build this mech and completely leave out putting any kind of floodlights on it so it can actually see what it's doing, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, I've said this many times. I swear the lack of common sense has to be real when it comes to some of these people. I mean, the fact that they are not even adding common sense to so many things they're putting in
But
the
you
game,
can use your headlamp, that's why.
which is half blocked and weak
Yeah.
as shit, and it's weak as shit anyway.
Like right there on the damn shoulders of the Atlas.
Yep. I mean,
But
if it
like the arms don't really move that much.
exactly, put a roll cage on it, a roll bar if you have to. You know, I mean, it's
Would have been cool to have it enclosed too, because you know,
yep,
open atmosphere mech that's supposed to be doing industrial things doesn't
yeah.
make sense.
You
It's like the
drop
Rock DS all over again.
exactly. You drop shit on it, and the cage would block it from killing you. I mean, shit. My John Deere tractor has that, and this
Isn't the
is
ICT closed off?
what?
Isn't the ICT closed off?
What do you mean closed off?
Like, isn't the
Oh,
twin pod
cage?
cabin,
You
whatever the
mean
fuck I want to
cage?
call it, cage? Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I think so. You might be right. I'm not sure. I
I've
don't
never
have one.
used the ICT because
Neither have I.
I've never done Wicklow, but
Neither have I. None of us have. Someday, maybe.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, I mean, even my freaking tractor has a freaking block cage on it and a roll bar. And it's what,
Yeah, it's a
2025?
top-heavy machine.
Huh?
It's a top-heavy machine, that's why.
Well, no, it's not top heavy. It's for blocking, like I've done many times, a tree limb on myself, or a hay bale, or logs. That's what it's for. And then the roll bar is for the dumbasses that don't seem to understand that when you put the bucket way up in the air with weight and you try to go sideways on a hill, you're going to roll the fuck over.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Especially if you got really loose material in the bucket.
Yep. Well, it doesn't actually
Taking a
matter, as
roll at any
you know.
point.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like my John Deere, I've got a grapple as well, so I'm constantly picking up massive logs, 8 foot to 12 foot long, oak. You know, probably 3 foot round. It's got that much power. But I keep it below the level of the hood of the tractor because you start raising that up higher and your center of gravity shifts huge. And when I first, tested it to see how high I could go, I almost did a backward wheelie. In other words, nosedive wheelie. I learned that lesson really quick. Even though I already knew it, but I wanted to see what the tractor could do. Okay, where's my... Oh, duh. I wish freaking BKB would get back to me. One of the springs snapped, so I replaced it. And now I'm having trouble with my stick. I don't know, it might be the game, but I keep losing calibration. And I wrote to him to say, is there a way for me to double check to make sure it's not the stick and it is the game? Because it's like freaking annoying as hell. And it keeps happening. It's not like it's a one-time thing. It's I'll use a stick for 10 minutes and all of a sudden it loses its calibration. And it's an awesome stick, but it's entirely possible something, things break once in a while. I've had it for quite a while, so.
You ever consider Virpil?
Um, Considered, yes. Buy, no. I don't plan on buying Virpil either.
Is it because they're European?
Not European, it's because they're another country. You knew they're Russian, right?
Doesn't purple come from like Romania?
Well, they moved the factory to Romania or some other country like that. Yeah.
One of those Slav places.
Right. But they're an actual Russian company. And I said, as long as they're
Fair enough.
attacking Ukraine, I won't buy their products until they stop. So I went with BKB. BKB I think it's a Taiwanese company, but they do um, have a factory here making them right here in the U.S. So I decided to go with them. And it's a great product.
Taiwan is just America that speaks fucking Cantonese.
Yeah.
Just like South Korea is America that speaks Korean.
Yeah.
That's really all it is.
Well, and their support has been second to none. So,
Yeah.
because I've had a couple of other little issues, like one of the little cables side was not, the pins were not tight. So they sent me not only the new cables, but they sent me all these extra parts just in case. It's like, damn. More than likely, one of those extra parts they sent me would fix this issue, but that's why I'm asking them before I do anything. They can tell, they could probably figure out exactly what it is. I want one of the throttles. Man, their throttles are nice. Their sticks are nice, but I want one of the throttles to go with it. Have you seen the throttles that they make?
Not in a while.
So, but
Usually I don't really like look into the whole fucking sticks and all that shit because I don't know. I'm a mouse and keyboard person, not into the whole flight sim game. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's HOTAS. I got that from the Navy, so mouse and joystick,
True.
no. And for a sim like this, mouse, joystick and a HOTAS throttle, it just it gives that so much more immersion. I mean, it's night and day for immersion. Because I can sit back in my seat, my right arm's on the stick, my left arm on the throttle, just relaxed here on the desk. I can sit. Whereas the mouse, I'm kind of when I'm using it, I'm cramped up here, trying to find the keys I got to use, and the mouse, blah blah. It just does not feel right to me in a game like this. So that's why I go HOTAS. Not to mention, I like having all the buttons at my fingertips, including extra, thumb joysticks and stuff like that. That makes one hell of a difference. Dump my countermeasures, hit my afterburner, whatever I need to do, just with the tap of a button, without having to look at anything like the keyboard or whatever. I used to be like you, mouse and keyboard, but that was years ago. And then I got my first HOTAS, and I was like hooked.
So I just sent you a machete I just picked up. Wanted to see what your opinion is of it. It's American-made machete. It's on Amazon.
A kukri.
Yeah.
I wonder why they call it machete
It's
knife.
my favorite machete design.
Yeah, well, I call them kukris.
Yeah.
I like
It's
that.
just a.
I like that one though, gold and black. That looks sharp.
It's got paracord on it and a Molly adapter and all that shit. So I'm like, that can go right with me on my hiking/backpacking trips.
What'd that run you?
$20, $27.
Where'd you get that?
Amazon. They're American made.
Can you send me the link for one?
I did.
Oh, that link is for the buy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't. To me, it's just a link for. It's not for Amazon. It doesn't say.
Yeah, it should be. You just click the top link.
Oh, maybe it's sending me an obfuscated link. Okay. Yep, that's what it's doing. Okay, it's sending it's obfuscating the link because it's your account. That's why. $27. I gotta get me one of those. Actually, I gotta get me more than one of
Worth it.
those.
Well, they got a whole
Shit. Figures.
little like kit. It comes with like 3 different. It's like a tack hatchet, that, and a Bowie knife.
Yeah. Well, I've been looking for a replacement for my. I've got an actual machete on the tractor for cutting brush and stuff, and I've been looking
Well, this
for a
one's
new one.
full tang, so it shouldn't break.
Yeah. I haven't broken my machete either, but I'd like to get a one that's like the size of the kukri, for closer in work than I can do with the machete.
Yeah.
And for that price, as long as it holds an edge, hell yeah.
The reviews say so, and it's American made. It's not one of the Chinese brands.
Yep. Oh, no way. I don't use Chinese knives. My
Mm-hmm.
personal tactical knife set is all SOG, the real ones. And
Yep.
you know how you tell the difference between a Chinese knockoff and a real one?
I bought it at Bass Pro, my SOG Tomahawk, so
Yeah.
I know.
Well, for the SOG, it's they both have patent number and serial numbers on them.
Fair enough.
You wouldn't believe how many SOG fakes are out there. My foldable for my pocket. Oh my God, that has been for two, probably 15 to 17 years. I don't even know how long. It's been at least that long now. I've had this foldable from SOG, a real one. You know, it's got the patent on it, everything. It's made completely from titanium. All of it, the
Ooh.
whole thing. It is so lightweight. It's like, not only is that awesome for carrying, for pocket carrying, but it holds an edge that is just razor sharp. And I want another one, but they're freaking expensive as hell. Mine was given to me by one of the members of my team.
Okay.
But I don't know if you've ever seen one, but if you ever want a really good knife, but it's expensive, look at one of the titanium SOG knives. Because holy shit.
I was gonna pick up a K-bar kukri at base
Yeah.
when I was down there in Virginia, but we weren't allowed to have knives or anything like that, so I wasn't able to
Really?
buy it.
Why wouldn't they let you? That doesn't make.
Because we were trading status.
Well, that's freaking weird.
Full tang, high carbon steel blade,
Why not?
knife handle.
Why not get it before you left to come home then? Once you came out of
Just
training.
forgot about it, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
This brand seems alright.
I never knew that until I got the SOG that I have. I never knew that titanium could sharpen like that. Could be that. I didn't realize
Oh,
that.
included. They include a PDF download to their 90-page survival guide too. It's
I wonder if I
not
could
bad.
find. I'm waiting for a freaking hanger. What the hell's going on here? Is that the wrong hanger? Yep. Must be. So why was it pointing at that one the first time? What the hell's going on here?
Here's a review. I ordered the knife, I received it on time, and it's a very good knife. I like cooker knives and especially like the versatile MOLLE connections in this sheath. I don't go into the woods without this knife, but it's the aftermarket service I received, which I want to tell you about. A few days after I received the knife, I received a notification that it had been sent to Survival Guide by Wayland. I looked at a few pages of it, then printed it out for easier reading. It's an excellent guide. I'm 74 years old, have been camping since I was 12 years old, Boy Scout. But I never had it laid out so clearly before in the guide. Good. And almost every single review is a 5-star.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm picky about my gear, that's for sure.
Same here. I mean, I have the SOG Tomahawk, I have Gerber multi-tool, I have a Gerber fucking regular knife, strip blade. I have a Gerber E-tool, I have an SOG E-tool, or SOG, whatever you want to call it. Special Operations Group is what they're going for, I assume.
Yeah, because it was SOG came about because of actual special forces.
Yeah.
Never found it.
I used to have one of their tomahawks in Florida, but I left it with my parents, and that shit, for being a throwing axe, can cut wood really damn well.
Yep. I've got 2 of them.
Yep. So I have it.
Actually.
Bring it with me back fapping so I can make some firewood easy, and I've got the kukri to chop on brush and all that stuff to get kindling a lot easier too.
Shit. Imgur.
Plus, an improvised like little scythe with it can happen too. You just tie it to the stick. That paracord that's attached to it.
Yep.
It's not really a stabbing knife; it's more of a cutty cut knife. Because I think they were invented to cut bamboo over in Indonesia, right? That specific style.
Actually, that knife was actually invented. Was it? I don't know if it was the Philippines or one of those other countries, but it was invented as a
Nepal.
Nepal. It was invented solely as a
Yep.
combat knife to kill clean.
Okay, as a regular cutting, chopping tool. I know they invented it to like decapitate really cleanly.
Yep. But yeah, that's what it was originally invented for, and then it just became, what it is today. How do I get to my freaking
Well,
library now? What the
hook
hell?
blades and swords and all that have been notoriously dangerous. That type of shit. That's why I like it. I don't know. I just fell in love with that design years ago. Never picked up one myself though. Didn't need it in Florida because never really did enough landscape for that. Didn't want to go camping in Florida. It's too damn hot.
How the hell? That's fucked up. Just a sec. That's the wife.
Had a guy in my AIT from Nepal. His last name is Thapa.
Yep.
He joined the active duty army to get his citizenship naturally.
Yep.
He's a funny little dude though. He's like, what, 5'1"?
Yeah. Well, before I left serving, before I stopped serving on ships, we had a bunch of Filipino and Thailand sailors doing the same thing back then. That was in the 80s. And, how do I get back to, do you use Imgur or Imgur or however you pronounce it? Do you use that? How in the hell?
Kinda?
I can't get to my photo library. How the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't either. Change the thing.
Move around a little bit so we don't get disconnected.
It's ridiculous. I just want to go to specific images. Here's that, oops. This is that SOG titanium.
Looks nice on it. It's got the patent number on there. All right.
Yeah, and it's
Definitely
all
have some
titanium.
use on the front end there.
Oh yeah, the whole thing is titanium. The blade, the handles, the buttons, the knobs, everything. And it is
Is it a
light.
3-inch?
Huh?
Was it a 3-inch blade?
That's a 4-inch.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to. There was some dirt on it. Should have probably just cleaned it before I took a photo of
No,
it.
you're fine.
How the hell do you get your gallery? That's ridiculous. Use old design. That'll work. That's what I was looking for. So they do still allow you to use the old design. I just found it. I had to switch it all. Let me move before I... let's see. As soon as I post this, I'm ready to go.
You're fine.
And this is half of my SOG collection. The other half's not there because I use it. I'm using it. And every once in a while I'll switch out what I'm using, you know, change of pace type thing. By the way, we were talking about the tractor. Here it is with my stump grinder and my grapple on it. Alright, now I got that loaded, I got that loaded, I got... Oh, let me take this off. Oh, don't forget to grab those tractor rifles for me, for him.
Yeah, I already did. Whenever you land and shoot on over to my hangar, they're in the.
Oh, I'm landed. I'm landed and in his hangar. I'll just get them from you. Just put them in your ship, and I'll get them when we meet up for the mission, first mission. Because I gotta get in your ship to do med anyway. So once we get landed, I'll come to you. Let me throw these boxes down his cargo elevator, and we're all ready to go. Snap and snap. That should be it.
Pilot seat.
They could have done a much better job on this ship. They should have made the bridge more. They should have opened the top part of the bridge, made that glass, like in the Prospector type thing. And then the same thing with the dashboard. They should have made half of it glass, so you had a better field of view. I mean,
oh, absolutely.
Why they went with this ridiculous Cylon type nose look is just... If they sold this ship in real life, if this were a real life ship, they'd go bankrupt.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
So
nobody
you
would
want
buy
me to
it.
take off or what?
Yeah. I'm coming out myself. As long as the doors are opening, but which I don't know if they are or not because I can't see. Gear up. You got to be careful with your...
You went to Lorville. Okay.
I'm coming... Oh yeah, I had to drop his stuff off.
Okay.
So I'll come up to you. When you're using F4, be really careful because it seems to like to crash people. So just make sure you're not coming into land or something when you do it, because it can cause you a problem. Come to a stop or a standstill, and hopefully you'll stay there when you. And if you do crash to desktop, just load straight back in. Don't click on anybody. Don't change anything. Just it'll say verify, cancel that, load into the main menu, and load right into the game without clicking anything else. And it'll put you right back where you left off. At least that part is working, believe it or not. Okay, there we go. All right. Get ready. I'm going to send a mission here shortly. Hurston. Well, I got one of the 10. No, I don't want that one. You want to do ship combat or ground combat?
Ground combat, since my ship's more akin to that. I can just like hover above them and just pick them off with the guns on the side if I really wanted to.
If I can find one. Well, for this one, we're going to have to start out with a ship. Actually, we could try this freight elevator. Let's try this one. Okay, shared. Get it?
Yep, got it. Where do we pick it up? Pick it up over there. Okay. We're on Magda.
Yep. This one will be dependent on whether the freight elevator works.
One of them has to work.
Let's hope. And with us coming in together, hopefully nobody will give us a problem. Let me know when you're ready to jump. I'll wait.
I'm good. I'm over at Magda.
Okay, go ahead and jump. By doing it that way, having you do it, we jump together. You actually pulled me into quantum.
Good.
Yeah, it used to be a lot simpler to do fleet jump like that, but they fucked it up.
They break a lot of shit.
Yep. I get something that actually works, and then Sig breaks it.
I'll be the auxiliary cargo ship to fill you up first since you're the actual hauler.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I can hold 94 right now. Because I have a 2 SCU box here.
Yep.
Full of like food and your tractor beams and stuff.
Yep.
I brought the 2 SCU box just in case we were going to do some FPS stuff and wanted to take some loot. You know what I mean?
I'm going to do a flyby just to see what we got first. We're in kind of formation, although we're 5 miles apart, but...
Formation in this fucking fat bitch. Pardon my French.
We're doing an air show flyby, damn it.
Like we're flying a B-52?
Yeah.
I hate missed ships so much.
All right,
the ship had
I'm peeling
everything I wanted in a
I'm peeling to the right.
medium-sized ship.
Peeling to the right. That way we don't collide. That means you go left. All right. Looks like the big one is open for us. I'll get down there first. Why don't you park at this corner down here? Right next to that raft, so we're both close together. Let me turn. That'll work. Engines off.
And just come over here and set your home.
Yep.
And get your tractor beams and all that shit.
Yep. I'm gonna grab the mech. You can fill the sides first or the back? What do you think?
If you stand on your platform, then I'll be able to just feed you the boxes up little chin spots.
Well, with the mech, all I gotta do is I can stand right in front of the door and just send them to you, and then you can stack them in the ship. I gotta pull the cargo up. So where are you at? Oh, you're over there. So that's why I was saying, you want to do the side first over here, or you want to do the back? We got another ship here, so be careful.
Probably the back is better. Hello.
We got another ship here. AP.
Yeah.
Hello.
Damn it. Well, shit.
Caterpillar?
Oh, caterpillars.
Yeah, he's chucking us up. What? This fucking game, man.
No.
Oh, it's got the exceeds elevator cap bug. I wonder if there's something on top of the building. That's the first thing we need to check. Because what happens is people are putting shit on top of the building, and it's interfering with the elevator. No, that's one of the bugs.
Of course.
Can you take your ship up on top? I'll keep an eye on down here, so we don't lose the elevator at the moment.
This elevator's not working either.
What's it saying?
Same capacity thing.
Fuck. Just only select one of those boxes. You can't get all.
Yeah. That's what I do.
And it's saying, fucking figures. Son of a bitch. It's actually the first time I've run into that. All because some moron threw a bottle or something inside there, I guarantee you. And why? Because they can, because they like to just giggle their asses. They get off on it. It's funny. No, it's not. You're a dumbass. Not funny at all. It's childish and stupid. Period.
You just described most of the internet.
True. But it's
Yes.
funny. It's funny. No, it's not. No, yeah, you're nuts. You got a screw loose in the brain of yours there, bub. Well, let's hope we get some more of the other missions since we may run into this more than once.
Yeah, I don't even run those. I'm so disappointed with all that crap. If it has an elevator, I don't even
Oh,
try.
how did you get it? Wait, you just got it to come up. Is that you? Yeah. No, that's not you. This guy just got it to come up. What the fuck? Well, let's see if I can get our load to come up now.
Maybe he has a different type of mission than you do.
Well, he didn't pull anything up, but nope, it's still
He got
broke.
it to come.
He just got it to come up, yeah.
Yeah, empty though.
Yep, yep. What are you checking out the back of my ship for? Because I'll kill you if you even think about it.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I don't take their shit. I'm not one of those.
Guy just because he was dicking with my caterpillar, so you don't have to talk to me about it.
Yep. Yep. All right, Barth, let's blow this popsicle stand. Besides, I'm in Matt's account, so.
Might be server error.
You just got one?
I don't know. I can't tractor beam anything right now.
Oh, yeah, because we're in a safe zone. You can only do it on the pad. So, what do you want a tractor beam? Come up on the pad.
I can't even move my damn Atlas right now.
Yeah, come up on the pad. And use the rifle, and you'll be able to pick it up. Or go back into your hangar. Yeah, you have to be on the freaking landing pad because, you know, SIG has this. Here comes that guy that was messing with me, so watch out. I don't know what he's doing. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I wonder if I can steal. There's a freaking MCV sitting down there. I'm going to go steal it. I kind of wish I'd have bought a couple more of them when they were out. What the hell? What the fuck did it do that for? It repositioned me after I entered it. What the fuck?
DC.
No, it repositioned me. It teleported me. Fucking game, man. I swear. I wish they'd just fix shit instead of band-aiding it with stupid stuff like that.
Band-aids on dirty, rotten scabs.
Band-aids on spaghetti code is what it is.
Yeah.
and they act like they don't think we're smart enough to figure it out, which is hilarious.
My feed is just clogged with SIG P fucking 320 videos. Everybody and their uncle trying to get one to go discharge.
What are you talking about?
The SIG freaking crap with the if you slightly index
so
the trigger, just move it a little bit and then rock the slide, it goes off. It comes off the sear.
Oh, you're talking about the SIG P. I didn't know what you were talking about. You're talking about the SIG.
This SIG P320.
Yeah, when you said SIG, I was thinking SIG as in the game 3.2.
Oh, not CIG.
Yeah.
Sorry, SIG. SIG P320.
Yeah, because I'm thinking SIG 3.2. It's like, okay, whatever. No. Why is your ship wobbling all over, Barth? Did you forget to put your gear down?
No, I did. It's just the landing gear on this are retarded. Pardon my French.
Oh. So what about the 320 then, Pigo?
Oh, that whole thing with its striker fire mechanism. If the trigger assembly is moved out of home at all, right?
Yeah.
Not that it would go bang, but just we're talking a very slight movement of the trigger, and then you rock the slide.
Yeah.
The sear will drop and bang, gun will go off.
I saw a video after the one, and all the guy said was, SIG's done. They're cooked. They're not going to recover from this.
And then, the fact that holster, whatever holster that guy was using, must have been applying some torque to the slide and potentially some pressure on the trigger.
Yep.
Though very minor, but it only takes a millimeter or so, of trigger pressure.
Yep.
To cause then any canting of that slide.
Right.
Dude, I didn't realize, but that slide has a lot of fop in it on the SIG.
Yep.
But I don't own one, so
Well, the military versions don't. That's the weird thing. It's only civilian versions that have that much slop on them.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't finish his video, but I was looking at.
Oh, hold on, hold on. I got wife's home. I gotta let her in. It's raining out.
Hickok 45. But go ahead.
Who was the gun YouTuber that was like the old dude that just passed away not that long ago?
Paul Harold. Yeah, he died of cancer.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Yeah, no, I still see his videos. Probably he's got a lot of great videos. I like Paul Harrell, maybe, or I can't remember how his last name's pronounced, but yeah, Paul is his name.
I need to get off my lazy ass and start attaching some of my shit to my fucking weapons. Still have yet to put the rear sight on my AR. It's fucking front post only right now.
I mean, I don't know. I have yet to test. I just put a new gas regulator on my Scar. I want to go test that. I haven't been able to get out to do it yet. But
supposed to go do that this weekend, but I just got called in for fucking drill on Friday and Saturday, so I'm like, damn it. Here's my weekend plans.
Yeah, I know. It's already halfway through summer, man. It's like we're on the downward slide.
Yeah. The Alaskan calendar telling me that shit too. It's the fireweed up here. The taller the flowers bloom towards the top of the plant, the closer it is towards the end of summer.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Usually they fully bloom and die off by the middle of October, and that's when the first snowfall hits, ironically. So
That late? I mean, I
Yeah.
would think. You said it in Alaska?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I mean, that's when we'll get snow in Colorado up in the mountains well before that. I mean, we'll get snow up in the mountains in September, you know. But
Yeah. Same
down in the
here.
lowlands, it's usually end of October down at, Denver, kind of the front
Same
plains.
here.
Yeah.
They just call it termination dust up here when the tops of the mountains turn from green to white.
Yeah, we get it. That's for sure.
Yeah. Anchorage, surrounded by the fucking part of the Alaskan range. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's the altitude, right? That's really
Yeah.
what it's all about.
It snows like whatever here. It's just part of daily life. We get like 4.5, 5 months of summer, and then the rest of the year is pretty cold. You get like maybe 3 months, like from March through May, that are mild. Might rain a lot, but doesn't snow. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I love my season changes, for sure. But I mean, that's the thing. In Colorado, they'll be skiing. They will literally be skiing into June. Guys will still be skiing in June, and then the snow's back falling, into September. So it's in the high country, it's pretty short, you know. Summer's short.
Use the restroom. Be right back.
Uh, think my kids might be back from camping, or at least my kid and nephews, I guess.
All right.
Hopefully we had a fun time.
Yeah, they were
I'm
there
back.
for 4 days up in my secret camping spot.
All right,
Damn.
where'd we leave off? So this doesn't work. I'll pull another mission. Head for the roof. I don't want to waste time on things that we can't get to work. Contract. So cancel that contract. Abandon it.
Got one. I just shared it with you.
I'm in the Moby, so I
That
won't
small
see
retrieval.
it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the smalls. Oh, I got the big one. Where's it at? Broken patch. Accept offer. I got the big one. You ready for a share?
Yep, go ahead.
This is the one you're gonna like. This one. Don't forget your called arms.
Contracts. Offers.
All right, map.
Mercenary.
Location.
Call to arms. Where you at? Is it not under mercenary now?
Yeah, if it doesn't show up right away, it'll show up as I start jumping. We start moving. Just give it a minute or two and check it. It'll show up eventually. I'll wait for you near the mission point. Now I like to do this one without using the ship weapons because it just kind of defeats the purpose of enjoying the mission. If you do. Not to mention it's easier to loot them then too. Plus it's good practice for FPS.
I'll let you have your phone, but I'll provide CAS.
There you go.
I mean, I'll just hover in the Taurus and grab the boxes with tractor beam and put them in and not even land.
Oh, I do the
No,
FPS and the whole 9 yards because it's good practice.
I know.
Not to mention it breaks up
I'm not
the
gonna shit on your parade.
Right. Well, it also breaks up the
Hey, you
monotony.
do get 500, don't you? Per guy you kill, you get 500.
Yep. Yeah, you get 500 credits, but you got to be doing it in FPS. It doesn't count on the ship. And then we get 150K for the mission. Plus, we get the boxes to turn in, which are all 8 SCU for the event.
My called arms is not popping up.
Yeah, once you get here, check again, and I'll wait for you. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to show up. Don't know why. It's on. I don't even know why it has a timer on it.
Back.
Huh? And my freaking. Damn joystick. Let me know when you're with me.
I'm with you.
Oh, okay. Moving in. Let's see, what do we got for terrain here? Hilly, but no mountains. And you don't want to get too close, because they'll start shooting. What's that ship there up in the sky right in front of you? Oh, there's two of them, it looks like. There's one on the ground, but there's two above it.
Polaris.
Oh, great.
Aft.
Can you check that Polaris and make sure it's not manned?
It's not.
Well, they might be running around on the ship. If you go in close and start looking around on it, you'll find out real quick if it is or not. Because if it is, if there's anybody in it, even if they're not in the seat, the point defenses will react. They won't be able to hurt you, but they'll react. Because people like to hijack people doing the missions. Which is why I was asking for help while I'm doing Matt's account. Come on, let's go. Can't wait till we get rid of this stupid speed limit shit. That Polaris, is it in the air or on the ground?
On the ground.
Interesting. Is it upside down or upside right?
Looks like it's right side up.
Yeah, could steal it.
No point. Got one of my own, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you could strip it. Does it have default weapons on it? On the turrets? Or is it upgraded?
Don't know.
Alright, coming in. I'll flip this puppy around. Now, can I land here? Is the big question. Because, you know, we're all... Can you put some headlights on me so I can see the ground? I can't see it at all. There we go. Yep, good thing I asked. I was nowhere near flat ground. Let's try this. Right here. That should work.
Before you do that, let me land near you.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta do my medical.
So you can sit. Yeah.
Good thing you said. I forgot.
That's not gonna work.
Should be able to land pretty close right in front of me.
It's also not gonna work. Gotta go up here. Trying to company for the ramp opening.
On your ship or mine?
Mine?
Oh, I'll just use the side. I don't need to have the ramp open.
Well, it's ready for you.
There you are. Holy shit, you parked way up there. There was room down here.
Gotta give ample space, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's plenty of room down here.
These dynamic rainstorms,
You just can't. The problem is you can't see underneath you because SIG doesn't believe in giving us lights. The dumbest thing I've ever. That's another one of those.
The landing camera?
No, they've never had a landing camera. They have the rear view camera though.
Yeah, they did.
I don't remember a landing camera.
They had the little MFD landing camera.
I remember the map thing, radar thing, having the three-dimensional landing thing, and they took it away for some stupid reason.
Apparently it was a Crytek asset. You've lost access to that asset, I think.
Say that again.
Apparently it was a Crytek asset and they lost access to it. Pretty much.
Yeah, except adding something of their own back would have been simple.
Yep.
And you know, you
like
get
2 years ago, they still had flat elements in the game.
well. It's not just that. It's people back then. I'm like, it would have taken them a few hours to put that back in under new code, and people are like, no, they couldn't. No. It's like, man, have you ever coded? Because I have. A lot of the stuff that they're leaving out is basic, common sense, industry standard shit that they're just glossing over. And for example, putting names on ships, or naming boxes or sort in our inventory. You know, shit like that. It's 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 all excuses. And then, you know, they do the videos and claim it's a lot harder than you think, and it's like I said, they treat us like we're idiots. It's like they don't understand that they don't. Yes,
You didn't want your tractor beam out of here?
Oh shit! I forgot to grab them. I've got one of mine on me. I'll just when we go to drop this stuff off, unless you want to bring them over. You know where the ship's armory is on these two ships? Oh, great.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want, you could put them in there. If you're into that, while I kill people.
Oh, am I hungry again? Off.
Oh, how are you hungry?
Yeah.
Excellent question.
Same way I am, all the time.
I've done nothing but fly. I understand if I was like down here sprinting and all that shit, but come on.
Now, Malachi is even more accelerated than normal.
Yep.
But for me, it helps if I eat the stuff that kind of slows you down.
Yeah, I tried that trick and it doesn't work that way for me.
You're really fast. There's something weird with your account. Like I said,
yeah.
You move really fast.
It's raining out here. You know, it's raining out here in real life, and it's raining like out here in the game too.
Raining here in Anchorage too.
Yeah, it peed on my son and their group up camping almost every day, they said, and I was like, yeah, I mean, that's this time of year up there. It's going to rain.
Well, it's funny because I was coming home from the VA today, and it was coming down, boy. And people are sliding, you know, hydroplaning stuff, and I got the big knob bears, of course, on the truck. So I slow down too, but I didn't have any problems.
Oh, you ended up taking the truck instead of the trans?
Yeah, once I realized how much rain it was going to be, I took the truck because because the trans has Z's on it, and I would have been hydroplaning all over the place.
It's so irritating that when you disintegrate a ship like a Connie, and the parts just fly everywhere. It's like they did it on purpose. They want, you know, a full crew would use the tractor beams to grab them and get them into position, right? But
yeah.
It's just irritating.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the other reason you don't want to just shoot anybody from a ship is because there can be civilians too. So be aware of that. Although right now, I'm not finding anybody. Oh wait, there's one. It's kind of cool. Their vision must also be limited like mine. The only reason I saw this guy is I saw his helmet moving. But he's pitch black in the black. Where in the hell did he go? So there are people here. Seeing him is problematic. The rain and the dark. Well, let's take it slow and easy. Once I clear this, then there'll also be a bunch of loot boxes. I need a freaking night vision scope. But I lost the only one I had. You back at your ship yet, Garth?
No.
Let me know when you are. Shit. Where'd he go? He's down. I got one down. Oh, two more guys up there. Get in the cover. I hear weapon fire somewhere. Somebody's shooting at me. Where in the hell is he shooting from? Sniper, maybe? Let me pull this body in. Watch where you... Okay, I see you there, Barth. Watch where you're... Where I'm at. There's somewhere in this midsection. There's two up on the ledge to my left, and there's one up right behind you. I think there's a sniper up there.
He sees a little light.
I can't loot. What the hell's going on here? They're starting to piss me off. Wonder if this was a person. Somebody's throwing grenades. I might have killed a person. I'm having trouble looting this guy. Wonder if he's not dead. Well, he is now. No, still can't loot him. What the hell? That ain't gonna do me no good. I need another frickin' weapon. For some reason, I can't loot him. Tango shooting at you from up top, but I don't have a shot on him. I'm gonna go up the ladder. If you can't, did you see where he was?
He's right above you.
Yeah, can you, as soon as I get to the top of this ladder, can you give me some cover fire? Okay, go. Let me know when you're cover fire. I don't
Gotcha.
want to stick my head.
He moved. He's on the other side of those crates.
Yeah,
There's one in the middle platform.
Yeah, well, the one I'm on, I need cover fire so I get up here and take at least this one out.
Yeah.
You ready?
Doing what I can do.
Okay, let me know when you're firing so I go up. Shit, I just got hit. Are you firing?
Now I am.
Why can't I get up this damn ladder? I think somebody is up here and it's not a NPC. They put a box. I can't get up it. Where'd that fucker go? Somebody was just shooting at me. I think these are players. They put a box at the top of that ladder. An NPC ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, but a stupid CIG spawn location, right?
No, it's a box. Somebody moved a box at the top of the ladder so you can't climb off the ladder.
Is it a inventory box, like the mission box?
No, it's just like a regular box. One of the boxes that you can find around that you can tractor beam on missions.
Oh, okay.
And this rain is not helping when it comes to seeing anything, and I don't have a night vision. See if I can reach that. Nope, I can't reach it with a handheld. Well, what the hell? Can't reach it with that either?
He's dead, anyway. Picked up a car now and started smacking him in the face with it when he was behind that crate.
Damn it! I hate this fucking new controls. Shouldn't have turned my light on. Okay, go down. See if I can loot this side to get some ammo. Alright, what the hell? Are you able to loot bodies? Or,
Yes, I am.
so why can't I? What the fuck's going on?
You tried to fool the game into thinking you weren't playing, but it's smarter than you. It knows it's you.
Must be.
It's got your IP address down. It says, oh, no. I know that's Malachi. I know
Yep.
that IP address.
Must be. Damn it. I hate the fact that they changed the weapon slots around. Oh, I can't open my inventory either. What the hell's going on here? I wonder...
Zach! He's been in there for 15 minutes.
I'm going to try and Alt F4 and come right back in, alright, Barth?
Sorry about
I don't think
that.
that's gonna help you.
Well, I'm going to give it a try.
Just have to try putting your weapon away and
No,
bring it back out.
I've already
Could be
tried.
just glitched.
I've already tried all the workarounds. I can't get into my own inventory. All right, Alt F4. It should bring me right back in where I am. So.
Boy, Alt F4.
Yep. At least they fixed it so it doesn't screw up your account.
When did they do that?
A few patches ago, when they said that they increased your in-game time. So you can Alt F4 all you want now, but you're going to be there and you're going to be dead if you do. If you're going against players.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I've never used it for that. I've only used it when...
Yeah, I only use it now even for...
to, like, reload my character because of some stupid bug.
Yeah, that's like this. That's the only time I use it. But yeah, it's...
Other than that, the game performs its own Alt F4 more than I do, that's for sure.
Yep, that's true. But the current one, I think, is 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Yeah, me too. Because if you're going to use Alt F4, then there should be penalty for it. However, they need to update it so it detects whether it's a game crash or somebody using the key. And you know, when they put it in, it literally was one line of code to do that. If and CHR, whatever Alt F4 is, keystroke, if whatever variable equal CHR, the key map, then do this. They're stuck for 10 minutes. Else, if it's a crash, load back in, store character, clean up, do the stuff, and put them back in where they're supposed to be. One line of code. And there's so much shit that they've done in this game that's just like that. Would have taken one line of code, if-then statement. For the way they're developing, for covering their bases until they get whatever mechanic completely finished type thing. Would have solved a lot of freaking problems for players. Come on. What the hell? Oh, it stopped raining now. Oh, you're moving the boxes. Here I am loafing off, right?
Yep.
Can I get in? Now I can get in inventory. All right. Let's see if this guy's got some ammo. There we go. Now I can. Did you loot this guy?
No.
Where the fuck's his ammo and his weapon? Well, there's his weapon, but where'd his ammo go?
Not looted anybody on the bottom floor, only the top floor.
Well, that's fucked up. He's carrying a Karna. That guy's an L55, and I don't use that. Let's see if I can get to these guys yet. Because you're supposed to be able to push these boxes out of the way, so it might have been tied to that. Yep, it was. In fact, the box is gone. That's weird. Okay, where in the hell? Oh, there it is. It's amazing how even the simplest things that a player wants to do are near impossible to accomplish quickly and efficiently. Isn't that something?
The nature of the shitfuck game in the first place.
Well, it's not that it's a shit game, it's that it's the way the development of this game has gone. That's the problem. Now, this guy had a sniper rifle. You want a sniper rifle?
I'm good. I've got my Quartz SMG. Thank you, though. Right into the problem last wipe of having like 500 million weapons. I feel like I could arm the entire continent of Africa. But I've got all the boxes headed towards your ship.
Okay. Well, I got a P4 with some ammo, so now at least I got a weapon that'll work. At least I hope. But that workaround worked, so if you end up in that, now you know.
Much?
Huh?
How much is 100 SCU of RMC worth?
I have no idea.
I think it's 7K in SCU, so
Oh, it's only 7K.
Well, I turn it into Grimpex because I'm lazy, but
Yeah, it's. I thought it was like 12K the last time we looked, or was it 20K? And
Sure
our,
it ain't 20.
huh?
It ain't 20, is it?
It might be. One of them is almost 20K if I remember right. I don't remember.
I thought it was 13. I thought it was 13.
Well, yeah, you'll have to look it up for sure. I know one of them was worth more than the other, and it wasn't a bad payday for either one.
Well, it's only like 3K for CM. Pretty sure.
I thought it was more than that, unless they changed it.
Well, CM, then RMC was.
Yeah, CM was not that much less than. If CM is 3K, then they nerfed both of them hard. Because CM was not that much less than the other shit. What the fuck was that?
RMC.
Using the mech?
yep.
Okay, that's why. All I saw was a box fly right straight by me at high warp speed. I'm like, what the hell? Here, why don't you set them down? I'll use the rifle and stack them. You warp them over here, and I'll stack them. Set it at the bottom of the ramp.
I hate how fast that shit flies.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could adjust speed, you know?
It makes me nervous.
Well, and what sucks is that they just threw in tractor beaming and then didn't bother to follow up and, make it configure. What the hell? Don't lose that, whatever you're doing. Shit, where'd it go? Yeah, just set it down. I'll just click and set it down.
That's what I did. It just ended up desyncing into the bottom of the ramp for some reason.
Fucking piece of junk. What the hell? Yeah, driving back from the BA was a nightmare also because along with the rain, everybody's headed on I-90-94 to Sturgis. Campers, bikes,
Oh.
haulers.
Yeah, all the out east guys are all taking that route.
Yep.
From the northeast. Yeah.
Actually, south people usually do too, just because this goes right into Sturgis.
Oh, okay.
Yep, goes right in there. Next year, I'm hoping the wife and I will do it again. All right, we got to go to the sides. This bay's full. I went to the starboard side. Send it. Usually when we work together, we'll say release when we drop the box. That way the other person on the other end knows that it's...
It wouldn't be a big deal if they would just fix the bug where if you both tractor, which you're supposed to be able to do,
Yep.
to increase your strength, but it bugs boxes out.
Yep.
A lot if you do it by
That
accident.
That it, Barth?
Should be it. Should be it.
Yeah, but we are talking about,
I mean, but that's been a bug for like, I mean, literally the next patch after releasing tractor beams, that bug came out. You know, and it's been there.
Yep.
Everything they do is half baked.
Yep. Everything they've
I
done.
think they're half baked, honestly.
They
It's
probably
just,
are.
I mean,
stoned out of their fucking gourds.
yeah. How many
It's
times?
like Jared's stoned out of his fucking mind for moving to England in the first place.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when he did that. But since they
Look,
closed,
it may have been, he knew the writing was on the wall, right? They were closing the LA office,
yep.
and he had a choice.
Well,
Move or you don't get a job.
I'm surprised that they didn't give him a choice though of Austin, Toronto. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did. We don't know all the details.
Well, yeah, that's true. They may have.
Shortly thereafter, they closed the LA office, right?
Yeah.
So.
Although then
They
again.
got rid of Pappy, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Then again, too, it may have been he chose England because of now main developments being done there.
Yeah.
So he has
That's
more access to shit. Plus he's doing.
everybody. Yeah.
Plus he's doing all the motion capture stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't have moved there. No way. I would have chosen another
Too many
place.
taxes, too less of a rights to really do anything.
Less of rights?
It's
There
a
are
police
no
state.
rights. Hell, it was just in the
Pretty
news.
bad.
Yeah, it was just in the news yesterday. There are some more new laws about speech. You can't say this, you can't say that.
Yeah, somebody. It's like they're pushing them to have a fucking open. I don't know. Say revolution, but man, there's some
Almost.
people getting pretty pissed off.
Yep. You know, and it's weird
It's
because.
so bad that the IRA is on their side.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Like, how is the IRA more for your rights than the fucking government is?
Yep. And it's weird. I never thought I'd see this happen in England, but the moment they somehow took away their guns, that was the moment I knew.
Yeah, it always follows that, right?
Yep. Yep.
It always follows. You ain't got guns.
Yep. They
But
took
you know
away
who
their
does
guns.
have guns? The farmers. There's plenty of guns in England.
They're only allowed to have double barrel shotguns and only a limited number of rounds.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't think it was that bad.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't even count those as
You know, the
guns.
knives are also illegal.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's in London.
No, that's all of England. Knives are as illegal as any kind of weapon now is illegal in England. Yeah, we had to have
But did
special.
you know that acid attacks while being radically Muslim is legal?
Yes, and
Yeah.
raping.
Yeah, and
Rape
raping.
all
And,
you want.
yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Opinions do not reflect the opinion of the U.S. Army, the Department of Defense, or the Alaska Army National Guard. Thank you.
Yeah, but they do. But they do reflect my personal opinion. So there. And I look at it this way: if you don't like what I have to say, you don't have to listen.
You probably don't have to worry about what you said that much under this administration, but administrations change.
Well, you know what got me? Remember last fall when the head of the police force in England put out that statement that we don't care if you're in America or where you're at. If you criticize us online, we will arrest you and put you in prison. Remember that?
Now, who said this?
The head of the police force. Here, let me pull it up. I can't
Where?
believe you missed it.
Police
In
force
England.
where?
England.
Oh, in England. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, that's been out there where they're like, we'll extradite you out
That's
of
right.
America if you do this. It's like,
Exactly.
oh, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Go
Well,
ahead and
I
try,
wrote,
mother
hey, I
effer.
wrote to him and I said, I'll tell you what, you come here and try to expedite me, there's a reason I have firearms.
Yeah,
That's all I said.
You will not leave America.
Nope, not alive.
You'll become a permanent resident.
They will die on our soil just like their ancestors in 1775 and 6.
Yep.
That's right. What did that was this fucking guy, somebody said, oh,
Had the
what
Everest
number
Harbor.
do you dial if somebody breaks into your home? And the guy goes, oh, 811. And they're like, what, fucking 811?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
then
their
you don't have to dig a hole.
Yeah, it's sad because I had a lot of friends from England and Scotland and Ireland. that I've made over my military career, and it just, everybody's been neutered. I mean, it's, I could not believe it when it happened, when they took the
Remember,
guns.
COVID was a test.
Yeah, but this was before COVID.
Well, okay. Yeah, COVID though, they found that they can get away with a lot more.
Yep,
That's what COVID taught them.
yep,
And so they are.
yep,
Whereas COVID here taught them they probably aren't going to be able to get away with a
yep.
lot more.
Yeah, in my state, well,
Especially in the South.
Yeah, it
well,
was
no,
all
it's not
a
just the
fluke.
South. People don't realize that Wisconsin is actually one of the most gun-friendly states there's ever been. We've always
Yeah,
had open and concealed.
we've heard your freaking Wisconsin propaganda.
But Barth hasn't, so there. Um, we've always
I
been.
don't know. I live in Alaska, man. It's still a frontier.
Right, and Alaska's still very
Oh,
gun
man,
friendly.
Alaska doesn't have the population. You guys can get overrun with leftists, heartbeat. Look at
Yep,
my poor state.
yep. My state's now fighting that battle. We have leftists that have come in, and they're doing everything in their power to take over our state. Well, we're fighting back. And as
You
Pegel
just have
said,
to watch. They overpop you.
yep,
That's where you get screwed.
yep,
They outpopulate you because they flee their shithole state like California,
yep,
and then when you got a state that's like 3 million, 2 million people or less. Look at poor Wyoming. Wyoming is going to be blue in 10 years.
yep.
It
If
will.
they,
It'll turn blue.
well, it will
Um,
if they don't step up and do something now like Montana's doing.
well, fuck. What do? You say you can't move to my state?
Well, no, because what they're doing, and the same thing is happening in Wyoming as is happening in Wisconsin, you get too many rural people that just keep blowing off the voting. And that's the problem.
There's
You
only
know?
300,000 people in Wyoming.
No,
They are gonna.
there's more than
There's
that.
right now because in Colorado, the Californians have now developed almost all the way to the Wyoming border on the Front Range, and they're just looking at Wyoming going, "Oh, really? I can buy it for this much?" They're gonna frickin' be there 10 years. They're gonna be in Cheyenne suburbs and pushing, and
Yeah.
it's
Their
yeah,
population, by the way, is about 600,000.
it's 600,000 now.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Um,
again, not enough to stem the tide of
well, that Montana had the same problem, still does, but they're fighting it. So what they've started doing is putting laws in place so they can't. Where are they going to live if they come in? Type thing, which is what we've done here in Wisconsin.
well,
So it's one of the reasons we had Scott Walker put in the 40-acre law. If you want to build a house here, 40 acres.
well, sounds great, but they'll find a way around it.
Well, the only way around it is any land that's grandfathered. So if you can find a plot from somebody like 10 acres, that's always been 10 acres, then you can buy it and put a house on it.
Uh-huh.
But if you buy 50 acres,
And is that law in Madison where they
nope,
got
that's
apartments? They
no,
got
it's statewide. Oh,
yeah. Well, see,
Milwaukee.
there's a lot of plots that are small around Madison that
Actually,
they'll just
Madison,
throw apartments on
nope,
there,
there's not.
condos.
Nope, there's not. Which is why the Democrats last week, in fact, passed a new ordinance that says any current landowners, because Madison can't expand anymore, they're out of room. They can't just take somebody's property for eminent domain here because of the laws and the Constitution. So what they're doing, they passed a law last week. Anybody that owns property in Madison, they can place a second dwelling on that property. So if you got like a yard, you can build a small
Yeah.
second house on it and sell it or rent it or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Well, there you go. They'll find a way.
Yeah. Well, they can do that in the
It
city.
Before
doesn't
you
take
get out
much,
of that
right?
pilot seat, can you rotate yourself around so your ass is facing the freight elevator?
Yep. I can try anyway,
Por
as
favor.
long as it doesn't crash me.
Thank you.
Engines off. Yeah, so I mean they're fighting this shit. They're fighting us in the States and stuff, and it's their first big push was COVID though, like Pigil said. They came in, and the first thing they tried to do was make it illegal for us to bear arms because of COVID. And
Yeah, they did it in New Mexico. And you
right,
remember the governor of New Mexico?
yeah,
That
but
fucking guy.
here, it the people rule here. Stepped up, farmers, everybody, hundreds of thousands of people. We armed up and we marched on the Capitol Madison. 24 hours later, they dropped and repealed any attempt. Even I went, and I'm not a protest person, but in that, I walked the walk, and I talked the talk, I walk the walk. And when they're going to try and blatantly infringe on the Constitution like that, whether it's state or federal,
Get over popped. I'm just telling you right now.
yeah, and then they're going to have a war.
You know, your biggest problem isn't California. Your biggest problem is frickin', Illinois.
Yeah, but
But
they're gonna if it continues to go this route, they're gonna end up in a war. They're gonna end up causing a civil war, and that's there's just too many of us that will not sit here and just allow it to happen. And I don't mean just my state. There's too many of us. And the sad part is how many states though are letting it happen instead of fighting literally. That's the sad part.
mine was one of them. We got it just before it was just like bam, one election, and all of a sudden, you know what killed us was when they pushed through the um, the mail-in ballots.
Yep.
When we went 100% mail-in ballots,
Yep.
that was it. That was the last election. The one prior to that was the last election Republicans basically won.
Yep.
And then after that, we've lost every election since.
Yep. Yeah, because it's all fraud. Every bit of it. And they'll scream until the cows come home. Oh, there's no fraud, there's no fraud. Just like they did in Wisconsin. There's no fraud.
They just busted another ring of freaking Democrats down in Texas over voter fraud.
Yeah, Wisconsin, it was on TV. But even though it was on TV and proven.
Big one. That was like, what, 12 people? They freaking.
Well, here, after it was the actual election commission of Wisconsin. That's why we passed 2 new constitutional amendments.
Yeah.
Because it was the actual election commission that committed it.
See what was it, 71 indictments in freaking Minnesota?
I haven't.
Basically, in St. Paul area. Over that freaking fraud, that $250 million in freaking COVID fraud.
Really?
Not Rashida Tlaib, Ilhan Omar's district.
Really? How much did she get paid?
She's deeply involved.
Good. She's going to prison.
They haven't got it proven. She wasn't one of the people indicted, but there are people all around her that were.
Good. Indicted. So, cut a deal, and her ass will be going to prison.
Yeah, she was promoting them. She also was the sponsor of the bill that basically caused it to happen, right?
Yep.
And then she's got a lot of people around her that were giving her campaign, quote unquote, a ton of money.
Yep.
And people around her. So it's like not good for her. But they probably won't be able to prove shit, right?
Yeah.
If she's got herself insulated well. The Democrats, probably taught her pretty well. Maybe she made some mistakes, hopefully.
Boy, Matt looks like a weird dude with his helmet off, doesn't he? Matt, if you're listening, you look like a weird dude.
You got the Scandinavian looking shit.
Personally, I think you should just go in and remake his character as a ugly fat chick with purple hair.
Oh my god, I shouldn't I?
You should have.
Oh, I could.
Your average Californian president.
I could still do it.
What's that SNL character they used to do before they became completely nutless? Pat. Make it like a Pat.
I've never seen SNL, so I don't know who you're talking about.
It was a skit where nobody knew if it was a guy or a girl, and the name of it was Pat, was the name of the character, and you just didn't know if it was a woman or a man. And they
Is that an S71 on your back?
No, it's let's see. That's AO3 sniper rifle.
Okay. I was like, I have a bunch of S71 mags.
No, that's a AO3. Let's see. I gotta fix this before we go back out.
I don't know. I have yet to get a single piece of frickin' cargo for the event from doing salvage. So
Yeah.
and almost all the any ships I've found, all have identical cargo.
Well, Mr. Hangar owner, you probably have the best bet of submitting that. I don't want anything to bug the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I will. Just give me a second.
I don't trust this game at all with
Yeah,
that shit.
I agree. I'm just trying to get a weapon set up here so that I don't run into what I just ran into. Alright, come on. What the fuck? Someday they're gonna fix this stupid ass physics engine. What the hell's going on here?
Well, the physics are fine. It's nothing wrong with the physics. The physics are phenomenal.
Physics are bullshit.
Remember him? He just said that in that interview. He just said that. Physics are phenomenal in this game.
Look at this.
Physics.
I take the weapon off. I take the weapon off and it just goes right back onto my back. Fucking piece of shit.
That's decent.
Alright, let me put this down. Why is there a bottle in here? There's a bottle in there.
Your used MRE is floating in the air.
Yeah, that's another bug. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens once in a while. I don't see a bottle here, but hopefully the elevator will go down.
I don't know if I should do any more of these missions.
Oh, it's going down.
Yeah, it's going down.
Yep. Alright, got that. Alright, let's head out to
I'm
the
gonna
next
go to fucking Loreville and I'm gonna like slit Carmichael's throat.
Why? You don't like his voice?
No, I just hate how pompous Hurston people are.
Oh, yeah, true.
They remind me of like New York City executives, such as the one that just got shot the other day.
I thought that that was New Babbage.
No, New Babbage was like Microsoft executives.
Oh, okay.
Silicon Valley people.
Gotcha.
Hurston's more like fucking New York City.
Well, then what's Orison?
Orison's kind of like, I don't know, you put Dubai in space.
That'll work.
Yeah.
That will work.
I don't have the experience to be able to comment on that.
That one will work. Although Dubai is it's gorgeous. I mean, you got to give them that.
I don't know. Arabian royalty annoy me as is.
I know, but their architecture and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's pretty damn good.
Play ready or not yet?
Hold on, I'm trying to fix the stupid weapon.
I've had enough salvage. I guess I'll go home.
What the fuck? Come on, jeez.
And hopefully I won't make the mistake of crashing and losing all my shit. Have they fixed being able to sell commodities out of your inventory now?
Oh.
Or is that still bugged?
I didn't know. It was bugged?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Remember what a pain in the ass it was that you couldn't sell shit. It wouldn't show up. It was like you go to sell it, and it's like you don't have anything. Then you go and
Well,
look in your inventory, and they're like, "What do you mean I don't have it?"
It's been
It's
so
all right
long.
here. And,
It's been so long since I have. I'm heading back to the bridge, Barth. It's been so long since
so remember that workaround I had where I would load it onto a ship, then you load, and then you up, and you start the ship, and then you have it on the pad, and then you go in and you can sell it from the ship.
Yeah, but it's been
But you
so
had to
long
do
since
all
I
these
broke that
steps.
I haven't tried it since. That's how long it's been.
Oh, okay. I haven't tried it this patch.
I haven't tried it since.
I'll try it. I should go try it.
You up, Garth? Garth.
I'll bet it's still
Barth?
broken.
Barth?
Stop.
Are you headed to your ship?
Oh, God, it kills
I'm
me.
in your ship.
Oh, you gonna ride
Sometimes
along?
when you say Varth, I hear
Yeah.
Wayne's World Garth.
Are you gonna stay with me then?
Might as well.
Oh, okay. Then we're out of here.
Can achieve the same thing.
Yeah.
If we're going to be doing those types of missions.
Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully we don't miss the firepower though.
Just hop on your front turret here.
All right, gear up.
Yeah.
Let me pull a contract. Are you coming in with us, Pigel, or what? Come on. Pigel?
300 shots on your turret, not bad.
There you go.
Sorry, what?
Are you coming into our server and joining us or not?
I've been in your server this entire time.
Oh. Shared.
What's shared? I'm not in your party.
I know. That's why I'm asking you. Did you get it, Barth?
No. One more time, please.
Okay. Check for your call to arms once you get it. Dang it. Come on.
Small vessel under attack.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha. Accept. Contract accepted. Okay. Entering your turret now. Boom. I'm ready.
Okay. We're on the way. That's why I was asking you, Pigel. I'm not assuming. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I joined on you guys.
Okay. So do you want to join us doing this, or are you doing something else?
I mean, I'll join you guys, but I'm gonna be a bit while I'm unloading this, reclaimer and shit.
All right. Well,
Make sure to throw on your country music so you can feel really blue collar.
Right.
Hey, I like country music. I like rock and roll and country music.
If I'm
Yeah,
doing like mining or cargo on this game, I throw on country music just to,
Yeah.
remind me that I'm doing something
Yep.
I was
a working man would do.
pretty heavy country fan. I mean, I had a bad stint of country in the '90s. Garth Brooks and shit. I was pretty hard. I listened to a bit.
I listen to like Aaron Lewis and Flatland Cavalry and all that shit these days.
Yep. Hey, Bud, that's what I wanted to ask you. Every time you were playing an album or something, it shows up in your Discord at the top. How do you do that?
Just the activity tracker.
And that's in Discord?
It's under one of these weird ass user settings. Yeah, it's under your profile settings.
I couldn't find anything like that, so.
I hate Discord as it is, but
So do
everybody uses it, so that's why
Well,
I use
it's
it.
the only viable option right now.
Yeah.
All right, we've
What
got
is
contacts.
that? What was that? That just flashed red.
It'll flash
Where's
again.
you at?
We have to protect the MSR, so I gotta get in there quick. Bring up some missiles. All right, first one is a Hull A.
A Hull A?
Yeah.
Okay. Mayday, mayday! Fuck off! Protect yourself, MSR.
And of course, they need to fix this
Didn't
freaking
track.
shit. Yeah, they didn't track. Try one more time. Apparently they didn't track
You
either.
engage the hull A. I'm going to engage a secondary target like this Hornet.
Okay.
Once I get into range, of course. Right.
Jesus, I'm third person. I gotta remember not to do that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Desync, yay!
Oh. Oh, my Holly's not dead yet. Who just died? Or was that us getting hit?
No, we're still full health. Holy fucking desync.
Yeah.
Batman.
What's your connection, Barth?
Not sure at the moment.
You don't know what your you got fiber or copper or what?
I think it's copper.
Copper DSL, copper coax, copper what?
Copper coax.
Who's it through?
GCI.
Oh, never heard of them.
Alaska only carrier.
Alaska. Yeah.
We only have AT&T and them up here, because, you know.
Gotcha.
But all my cable lines are
Oh, that
GCI.
might explain why we're having some desync. You're a long way from the servers. You'd think SIG would put.
Dropped copper and iron. You can grab that copper later on.
Yep, I saw it.
Whatever we just blew up. What's that? Another hull A? Okay. Awfully tanky for a fucking piece of shit.
Yep. Well, he's fighting back at least.
There's no way.
Yo! Alright, hold on, let me check and see. He just dropped something to. What'd he drop? Scrap and titanium. Quartz. Quartz, distilled spirits. Scrap, iron, copper. That's it? Just one?
The copper's. There's another quartz and copper that homeboy just dropped over here.
Okay. You want to
Because if you
grab?
do the default mission, you could grab them. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot towards it. That way you can kind of see where it is.
We got one off the starboard side now. You want to grab it?
Depends how close it is.
It's right next to us.
300 meters is gonna take me a hot minute.
The one right next to us? Oh, it's right next to us.
Let me open the door. There we go.
It's right next to us.
Come on.
Right outside the middle doors. On the starboard side.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm done getting off this ladder. Fucking automatically open. Jesus Christ. Pardon my French again. I hate this game sometimes.
Oh, that guy took off, so we got his cargo. We don't have to load his cargo. Cool. He goes and unloads it now, and we get credit for it.
Yep.
That's the first time I've seen that kind of mission. Let's see.
Medical supplies, processed food.
He must have had a pretty good load on him. Wow.
I can move a hull A with this tractor beam. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
there's one
the
box.
one box of copper's on grid. I'm gonna get back on grid myself so you can move. And
Yep. Then we'll go to the other ones.
all right, back on your grid.
Okay, moving. Oh, where's the other one? There it is. Copper and scrap. I'll bring the right side around again. Tell me when.
Grabbed it. Some stuff on the spindle, I think, still, but
Well,
let's see.
I only saw
Probably
one.
medical supplies or something.
Yeah, I didn't. I only saw one copper. Did you get it?
Just grabbed it. There might be something that's a titanium. Don't you need titanium? Isn't that one of the turn-ins or
Tungsten. Tungsten. And we got one of those up ahead.
Okay, that's iron. What is that? Scrap.
And distilled spirits. See, I can see them all. I can read them all. You don't need to do that.
Okay.
All right, heading to the next one. We got corundum up here.
See how more efficient this is instead of me being in my own ship? Haha.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Multi-crew.
Yep.
Who knew? Medical supplies. Processed food.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I try to get everybody in one ship, because shit.
Iron.
There's one of tungsten. There's a corundum. You need the corundum.
That's corundum. Grabbing the corundum off the hull A.
Once you got it, let me know. That's it. And then we got a tungsten up ahead.
We can check that MSR too.
We did. We already did. That's where we got the first coppers out of.
What, that MSR that's just sitting there?
That's friendly. You can't get into them.
Through the power of an FPS weapon.
Nope. Unless you want to go to prison. Unless you want to go to prison and abort the mission.
Of course I want to go to prison. I'm junior enlisted.
It's tungsten on this one.
Let me see. Yep. I'm grabbing it now.
And that's it. Yeah, no, the friendly ships that stick around, you can't mess with, or you get a nice crime stat out of it. And you'll get attacked, and they get reinforcements. How do I know that? Ask.
Cool.
How do I know that? You wonder.
Jail time.
I found out the hard way. I didn't know. I just thought it was another ship out here. All right, we're on the way. That's it.
You can grab another one.
Grab another what? Mission? Yeah, I know. I'm going to.
Vessel under attack, yeah.
All right. Taking a look. I was just
really
double
make it
checking.
so I can't close this from up here? Or
Yeah, you
down
can.
here,
Yeah, it's on the wall, the aft side. The panel.
And towards the aft. I don't see anything, but it'll close when you quantum anyway.
See the doors on the aft end hatch.
Yeah.
That's what you. Right on either side is two panels.
Not seeing the panels.
You're not seeing the
just
panels?
Just quantum, and it'll close anyway. Figure it out once it's back
actually
up there.
they don't close. Hold on, I'll come back.
It closes when you quantum.
Nope, they don't. Landing gear does, but they don't. Where are you? Where you at? Oh,
right here.
See, right here, panel and panel by the hatch.
But I can't hit that from down here.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Oh, you can hit that. You hit it. Hit it.
Jump!
Jump.
Yep, but at least now you know where they're at.
Can't even vault over one SCU boxes in this game.
I
Even
know,
want to
it's
jump.
ridiculous. You can't vault over the boxes that we use to move stuff around. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, they literally have grab handles on the top of them.
Yep.
But, you know.
Yep.
Thirsty again, are we? Cool.
Alright. Ready for a share?
Yep.
Shared.
The large vessel under attack. Ha 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 ha. Cargo retrieval.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta let us know when you get it, because we don't get an indication of it.
Told you it did.
Going to quantum. Before I jump, I need to fix my weapons. Hold on. Never saves that setting, which is irritating as fuck. I have to split my weapons, so I'm not firing them all on one button. What the hell? What the? Where in the hell did it send us?
Somewhere Chris Roberts approves of, aka the pledge store, pretty much.
Jeez.
I love it.
Well,
Sorry, you need to buy this ship to access this mission. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Shit.
That
That'll be
$300-something
available.
Star Lancer? Yeah, can't work.
That'll be available in game next year. Don't worry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your loaner list is a starter ship. Okay.
What gets me is
Why don't you bring them up here for inspection?
what gets me is there are games that do that, and people for some reason keep playing them. It's like, are you freaking nuts? Going to SEM? Yeah, these people, they can't seem to figure out that guys above us.
A raft. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to be hard to kill.
A Pisces, a raft, and should be one more.
What a waste of missiles. Oh, there they tracked. Jeez, 2 size 3s didn't
Only
take
a
out a
Thunderbolt
Pisces.
didn't one-shot a fucking Pisces.
I hit him with 2. There's 4.
That's literally the best size 3 in the game.
So 4 did not kill him either. Wow. What's the matter? You don't have this raft dead yet? What's the matter with you?
What are the turrets on this? Like 2s or 3s?
3s and 2s. Oh wait, no, I think it's a 4 and a 2. Come to think of it. It's a Rhino. Rhino's on the upper, and 2's on the lower. Freaking desync.
Holy desync.
Oh, there's another bad guy. He must be shooting at our guy. Shit. Forget that raft for the moment.
Mantis?
Take the Mantis, I'll take the... No, I won't, because he's too fucking close. I hate this missile system with a passion. Mustang's down. Did you get the other one?
He's desyncing real bad. He's almost down though. You can just focus on the raft. I'll get him with the turret.
Oh, I'm trying to keep him in here.
Down. Just gonna get him off the target blip.
Yep.
Got him.
Alright, now let's finish this raft. Shit. Fucking desync. Big time. They need to put a West Coast server in operation.
West Coast would be great.
My
I
ping's
think,
usually not
I think
that bad.
Denver would be the best location for a server farm.
No, because Alaska would... Actually, Washington State would actually be the best just because it's right there central to Alaska, Hawaii, California, and the West.
Hold on, let me mute the guys so they don't have to hear us.
Does he have any cargo before we hard death him?
Don't know. Let's see. Lights. Oh, it's a mole, not a raft.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Kill his ass. Sheesh. See, that's the one thing about the Max. It's weapon. We're only running size 3 weapons. Good thing they didn't hit this
Gets the
ship.
job done though.
Good thing they didn't hit this ship any further. This thing was hurting.
Well,
I'm gonna pull him up on the right. I'm gonna pull him up on the right starboard side.
well, if you want it to be really fast, I can just go hop in there and pilot that back instead of us moving the cargo.
Yeah, it's up to you. That makes sense to me. I'll have to open the I'll open the hangar, and you can just land in the same hangar. Oh wait, let me turn around. You can go out the airlock. The airlock be a lot simpler. There you go. Let me know when you're out. You're out.
I'm out. Desync, okay.
Did you close the doors?
Tried to. Did it not go through?
No, I was just asking if you make. I don't know if you did or not. I was just checking. I don't even know where the frickin' command is on this ship. If there is one. If there is, I can't find it. Oh, there it says open door, but nothing happens.
What a waste of space the freelancer's cockpit is.
Yeah. The MISC series is just trash. I mean, I like the TAC for its abilities. I don't like the ship overall, though. All right, should we try to go for the station, or should we go down to the land down below since that ship's in bad shape?
I'll just go for the station.
Okay. You're aware that people ambush a lot, right?
That's fine.
Okay. Because you're bright red, the whole ship. Come on, give me the damn station marker again. Oh, you jumped already. Damn it. Let's see if this works. Alright, once I get close enough, I'll call for a hangar.
Might be able to just handle it by going to my hangar, I'm not sure. It's because it's only 6 boxes.
We usually just all go in one hangar, dump it, and we're done. But if you want to go in a separate hangar, that's your call. Calling for a hangar. Come on. There it is. Over here. You with me, or are you going to a separate one? Garth.
Gonna go to a separate one.
Okay. There's a red guy out here, so be careful.
Taurus.
Yeah, he'll rip you apart. Did I put the gear down? Nope, I didn't. Just watching that red guy instead of paying attention. It is kind of nice playing with an account that doesn't have all my bugs. You know?
Yep.
Which pretty much proves the point that my account is a piece of junk. And you'd think it being one of the largest accounts that SIG would actually care about it working right.
You would think.
Really. What the fuck? By the way, for the extra boxes that we pick up, you know how to do those, right? To get credit for them?
Yeah, the resource allocation mission, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. That one we got to do separate, though. You can't share that one. So.
It was a fun experience trying to get that back to the hangar.
Why?
Had engine and thruster damage, so it was flipping around all over the place, but I finally got it landed.
Ah. Once we finish this mission, I'm going to switch to my account. So my account can earn a little bit. We got him up to 1191, so. I forgot to look to see exactly what he was at before we started. Actually be a little higher once this mission's finished.
You can check mine too. 467.
I'll be back later.
Oh, okay.
All right. Have fun.
Gotta go clean and disassemble and clean and oil some guns that got pretty wet while they were up camping. So
Well, isn't that their job?
I'm gonna make sure and show him. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're showing
I'm
them.
going to make sure he knows what to do.
Okay.
I know he's never taken apart my Marlin, so.
Gotcha.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
That was submitted, so.
Yep. 100 SU is what you.
494 now.
How much was that? Because it looked like 100 SCU.
Like 30?
Should have been more than that. Why would you
But
only
they
get?
split it in the middle, remember?
Yeah. And I got his account. This account ended up with 100 FCU.
No idea.
Yeah, me either. That's not right. Especially with you submitting it as well. That's fucked up. Unless I read it wrong. Maybe I read it wrong. Alright. Hang here. I'm gonna grab my account.
All right.
Hey, McQueen. You want to join us? Or are you playing something else? Be right back in. I gotta sign in my... Oops. I gotta block the screen for a second while I log back in.
Fine. Gonna use the restroom and get some more coffee.
You see my account info, so I gotta tell the stream, hold on, I gotta freaking relog in.
I'm gonna step away for a minute and get some lunch.
Oh, okay.
I think. Starting.
No problem. I'll just get things set up
All I
right.
had to eat today was a damn muffin.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure things are set up ready to go when you get back. Where are you at? Barth. Oh, here, let me send you a party invite. Barth? Okay, you got it.
Yep,
Okay.
gotcha.
Join.
Okay, it's me. Make
Okay.
sure I'm here.
Yep.
While I'm still logged on, if you want to come to this hangar and strip this freelancer of its shit, feel free to do so.
Yeah. If it's just a game version, nobody will take the shit because it's, default. If it were a player version, people would take it.
I mean, it's got Omni 9s on the turrets.
Yeah, nobody likes them.
Omnis are the good middle ground between laser and
The problem,
repeater,
nobody,
because they have high velocity for
everybody
lasers.
in game removes them because they suck power big time. You only get the number of shots you get with them is really low. So everybody changes them. I change them off the Polaris even, and the Idris, unless somebody wants to use a turret with them, then I'll leave it set on. But pretty much everybody hates those things. Same thing with the
I don't know why.
Well, because they're slow firing and they don't give you as many shots, and people want that constant, you know, rush of a repeater
It's
type.
just, but the velocity of the round gives you the damage of a laser cannon with the PvP capabilities of a repeater. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I use them. Most people don't. That's why I end up switching them out. The only thing I don't like about them though is the limited number of shots you get. They really suck power.
Yeah.
And on a lot of the ships we use, that's bad because ships we use are, you know, you gotta give and take to have enough power to do certain things. It's a pain in the ass. Maybe I should get something to eat too.
It's like what? Approaching 7, 8 o'clock for you, right?
Yep. 7, quarter after 7. Once I load in,
6.
there we go. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna get to my hangar, spawn a ship, turn on the pinger, and I'll go grab a bite too. Gameglass has a ping function that's repeatable, so you don't get logged out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you should get Gameglass. Use my link. Save 15%.
Maybe one day.
I like it. It's nice because there's so many controls now in SC that you can't fit them all on your controllers. So having a couple tablets in front of me with all the other commands makes it so much nicer. And that's all I has to say is about that.
And stripping this freelancer of all its weapons and all that. Including the missiles, because it comes with 2 Thunderbolts and 2 Dominators. So
yeah.
pretty decent missiles.
Yeah, the missiles I usually will strip and stuff all the time.
Torpedoes, too expensive
well,
now.
Polaris, I really take the Polaris because I get the torps and the missiles. What is it with these people that walk up to you and start flashing their fucking light?
International greeting of hello.
You know, international greeting, get the fuck out of my face and my space. I mean, just idiots just... and they jump up and down and they crawl on their bellies and... what are they, 12?
Yes.
Oh. That explains it. Well, problem solved then. Either that or she just thinks I'm damn good looking. She looks like a vampire to me.
Probably a man.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Wow.
Never understood the fascination with men playing female characters in games.
Holy
but,
shit,
whatever.
the desync is real. Our tram is going who knows where. Wow. And she ran the wrong way. I love it. Yeah, wasn't it McQueen? The tram was going all over the place. And she likes my armor, huh? You mean it wasn't my good looks? What the hell? Although you've heard me say before, hey, if I'm going to die looking damn good. That's all that matters, right? Every time I see bodies laying around, you know there's somebody in game cheating. I wonder what all these tablets are for. I keep seeing those all over too.
People grab them for the missions, and then once they're used, they just become junk in your inventory.
What missions use tablets?
The ones with the hacking chips.
The ones with a hacking chip.
You use the tablets to get the codes for the terminals.
They put those back in?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any. It's been a long time since I've seen any of those, in fact. That's weird. Let's see. Well, let's see. What do we want to take this time? Do you have a Corsair?
No, I don't.
Oh. I was going to say we could take 2 Corsairs.
Got rid of it. Asymmetry is pissing me the hell off. A lot of hangars don't like the weird wing.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But it's one hell of a dogfighter.
Yeah. And trust me, I'm a jerk guy 100% of the way. It's just that ship. It's the way the hangars are these days. Trying to take off from it. End up clipping your wing on a lot of stupid stuff in the hangar.
Well, you know what they say about that, right? Get good. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I actually don't have a problem playing it. Many times I'll get in fights with 2 or 3 fighters, including PvP, and I clean house with that thing. I just, for some reason, I know how to play that ship.
It's meant to be a badass.
Well, it's supposed to be an exploration ship.
Yeah, for you to explore other people's cargo holds.
Nice one. That was good. Okay.
Yeah.
That was good.
That's how it is. I mean,
Yeah. I don't want to play
it's
the
the
Max no
org and
more.
yada yada that I'm, leader of.
I don't want to fly the Max no
Just my
more.
boys don't really play right now.
I don't want to fly a Taurus either. Don't want to fly the Zeus. Man, we've got limited choices for freaking ships in the 2 and 300 ranges. What about, let's see here. How do you feel about taking out a, oh, that's only 42 SCU? Wow. Thought it was more than that. Never mind. I wish they'd get the hull B out.
I think it'd be easy for them.
Yeah. Well,
Just
no.
a
No.
longer version of the A.
Well, it's more than that. The A can land because it doesn't have the vertical um, cargo arms. So there's a problem with the landing gear. What they should have done, because the picture shows it with 4, arms for the B. What they should do is just make it still 4 arms, but 2 segments that are horizontal, and then they could do it right away. But they won't. So they'll probably figure out some way to extend the landing gear. And again, they could shock us and hear my idea and go with it. Well, the raft has got 192. The problem is it's not very well armed. But I guess we could.
You can put two size ones on the chin, and then you got the remote turret.
Yeah. So I said though, it's. What about the Asgard? That's 180. Actually, it's not here. Where is it?
It's more so a vehicle ship than a cargo ship, though. It's a pain to unload.
It is. Why? I use it all the
Because
time.
of the height of the ramp itself. A lot of the boxes don't like to go in there.
Oh, I haven't had any problems with it, and it'll take 32 SCU. Can the raft take 32s?
Not sure. Yeah, it can. It can take 3.
Well, why don't we take the raft, a couple rafts then? That'll give us double firepower just in case we need it. Actually, we don't need 2 of them, do we? 'Cause there's no... I don't think there's any missions bigger than that, is there?
No, it gives you 8s. That's the biggest.
Yeah, but I meant the amount of SCU. Well, actually, I don't want to grab a mission because we're going to eat quick, right?
Yeah, it should take me about a half hour or so.
Yeah. It won't take me that long. I can always do some small ones while we wait. Or while I'm waiting. Actually, I could do some bounties and shit instead. We don't, we don't have to do just event missions either if you don't want to. We could do some of the other stuff.
That's the only reason I'm playing this game, though, is for the event.
Oh, okay. Because I mean,
Currently
there's...
right now, because, like, they're unique events and I want the hanger items. That way I can have them down the line.
Yeah. I mean, well, we got plenty of time to finish it. That's...
Yeah. That's why I just do, like, a couple a day and then I get off, because I'm not really in the mood to be on the computer. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Trying to enjoy the last little bit of summer I got here. It's going to get cold real quick.
Yep. Yep. It'll start turning for us in, what's this, end of July, so about 2 weeks into September is when it'll start turning. And by mid-October, we'll probably have our first snow.
Yep. I will be back in a little bit.
All right. Let's see. Let me go turn on the pinger and I'm going to grab a bite to eat. I haven't been having problems here in New Babbage, but boy, that was... Then again, I wonder if it's related to Barth's connection because he's up in Alaska. A long way away. funny. You can tell when people have never designed anything mechanical or ship them. Look at the landing gear. Notice how it looks like their toes inward. It should be completely reversed from that. Because you could roll it. You know, roll the ship because of that. Whereas if toes were out, it'd have a more steady footprint with its center of gravity. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to do that, but well, that's probably it. They weren't. But those toes should be on the outside, not on the inside. Don't know why I just thought of that, but all right. I'm gonna ping here. Actually, I got to turn it on. Mining. Ping. All right. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back. I'm gonna put the dog thing up because I gotta feed them too. Be about 10 minutes.
Mickey. Oh, I don't know if I can come in on you. I don't have that account.
I'm back. Whoops. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Oh, no?
I just let off my weapons instead of turning off the ping. Alright. Barth hasn't come back yet. Yeah, I just got done eating too. Homemade chicken pot pie, and I ate the whole thing.
Piggy.
Huh?
Piggy.
Well, I don't know. I'm 6 foot, 175 pounds, and if I don't, I'll lose weight.
I don't want to say how much I've shrunk. I just had a physical, yesterday. Oh my god.
So how much have you shrunk?
I'm sure. I'm not gonna say
2 inches.
more than I like.
2
I am
inches.
no longer, not quite, inch and a half.
Huh? Give it another year.
Okay. In my mind, I'm still 6 foot.
Yeah. For me,
Just not in reality.
I think I got lucky with the genes. That's my guess
I
anyway.
don't know. Don't be talking about being lucky with genes or having good genes. They'll call you a racist.
Oh, shit, yeah. Damn, forgot about that. Oops. Oh,
What did they say? The commercial was nothing like good genes.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
a joke,
It's
right?
right. It's
And it's not like she's ugly.
right.
She
She's
did get,
right.
she got a good role on the gene mix
Yeah.
pool. I'm guessing, right?
Some of us, that happens to some of us. It's part of nature. And what did these
Uh-huh.
few people do? Turn it into something that it wasn't even
It's white
implied.
supremacy. Oh my God, you fucking idiots.
Yep. White supremacy and Nazism. And it's like,
Okay, dokie.
I think what the company should have did.
Jealous much?
Exactly. I think the company should have come out with a statement that says, just went right at them about this
Yeah,
and say,
should have gone straight at him. Go. You know what? She's a very popular, and gifted person.
and just because
We
you're
thought
jealous,
we were just because you can't handle it.
yeah, don't turn it into something that
You
was
know,
not said.
don't turn it into something it ain't.
Yep. I would have called it right out though. I'd have said just because you're not You didn't win in the gene pool just because you don't take care of yourself, just because you're jealous of what she has. Don't try and twist around what the intent or even the clear message of this ad is, and just because we're going to run it another
It's a
6 months.
play on words. She's wearing jeans.
Yep. Well, you don't have to
And
explain
they
it to
just
them. They
said,
know what it meant.
ah, yeah, they know what it meant.
Yeah.
You're right.
So
You're
I'd
right.
just
They know
call them
what it
straight out. I'd call them straight out, and I'd say, just because you're jealous and whatever, and thanks for your feedback, but now we're going to run it another 6 months. So do what you will with it. We don't care.
means. Now we're going to double down on your stupid.
All right. The only problem is the company already backed down.
Yeah,
And
of course, because it's a stupid. It's their own kind. It's
yeah.
not even a conservative or anything. It's just in fashion. Fashion has never been conservative.
Yeah. True.
I mean, seriously, never.
I just think it's sad that people got to play this stupid game. It's utterly
Yeah,
ridiculous.
well, they want to divide people. That's their goal.
Yeah.
Can't have nice things.
Nope. And they
If it had been a fat chick, an ugly fat chick, and they would have said the same thing,
Yep.
nobody would have said a fucking thing.
Yep.
Nobody would have said a thing.
Yep.
She could have been as pasty white as you like. If
Yep.
she was just have been a fat, ugly piece of shit, lesbian looking thing, they
Yep.
wouldn't have given a crap about
That's
it.
right. They wouldn't have. And that's the sad part of it.
I love the meme where some guys memed on it and put her in a fucking MAGA hat.
Oh, jeez.
In the ad, like they, just kind of shittily. It's not like they were trying hard. They're just throwing at him. Yeah, yeah. She's a real. I'm sure she voted for Trump too. Which she didn't do. I guarantee. If she voted at all,
I don't
I
have
doubt
care, and I
I
don't care. I don't know, and
I
I don't
don't
care.
care either. I really don't. In fact, I'd rather not know
Yeah.
if you're an actor or actress or something. I don't want to know your
Right.
politics
That's what I've said
because
before.
you got a 50-50 shot of pissing off or not, or you know what I mean,
Yep.
of
Running in.
alienating half the country.
It's not half the country doing
Right?
this. It's a small percentage of that side of that group.
Okay, but they do not control their own idiots.
Right.
So it's on them.
It's just it's
It's interesting how I got all kinds of people running around with armor and clothes all mixed in.
stop wiggling
Kind of fun.
around. Damn it. This wiggle shit that they put on, your character while you're trying to put clothes and shit on is ridiculous. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do. You'll stand there, you'll look at your watch, you'll
Yeah.
play around, you wiggle this, scratch your ass. Yeah, I
Right.
got
It's
you.
fine if the character hasn't done
They're,
something
they're
for.
so they're idle animations. They're so
Right.
proud of their idle animations.
And
I
it's
don't need it
fine
when
if
I'm.
if the character's standing there for 5 minutes and hasn't done anything. Okay, fine. But especially when you're in inventory and trying to put stuff on, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
This server is having problems. My train is under the ground, flying
Oh yeah, we
crazily.
we had that earlier. You're at New Babbage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's New Babbage, it's not the server.
I think I've arrived safely. Running
Yep.
away.
We got here safe too, but it's not the server. It's freaking New Babbage. They have got to fix this freaking back end shit though. This is ridiculous.
I, I don't know what they're going to do to fix it, though.
I don't either. It makes you wonder, being that it's taken this long, to, you know, figure it out.
I mean, I'll grant you, it's new kind of fucking tech.
Well, it's meshing, okay? But that doesn't mean that it's takes away from standard data manipulation. Manipulation. In other words, you still have to do the normal stuff, validate the data, make sure that the fields are correct, or not the fields, but based on what they're using now, it's different. Make sure that stuff that is moving data back and forth is validated when it's moved back and forth, that kind of stuff. And it's, fuck, stop wiggling around.
All right, so what are you doing?
Right now I'm trying to get my character to stop wiggling around so I can take
Yeah,
care of it.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. Barth isn't here. I was waiting for him because we were.
Well, then I'm gonna pull my freaking Connie and.
Yeah, because I just came in on my account, so I think we were gonna just do a whatever missions stuff. But he wants to keep sticking with the event for the most part.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I was hoping to get salvage up to a point where maybe it would spawn some event stuff, but I'm giving up
Well, he
for
said
now.
he
Screw
tried
it again.
salvage and he gave up on it. That's why we're doing all the other
Yeah,
stuff.
me too. Giving up on it. But the HRTs still are very
We're not doing those
viable.
either. We're doing the ones that are popping up specifically for the event
Okie dokie.
because they're all working, other than the freight elevator ones. They work until somebody purposely screws with the elevator. It's when somebody screws with the elevator that they stop working, you know. And it goes along with everything else. Why the fuck can't they fix it? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever on why they cannot fix.
I think there's still hacker issues, and
Well,
if you
no,
got
in
somebody
this case,
that
no.
can come in and
It,
hack in with the dev tools, you're
it's
screwed.
it's not hacking causing it. All you have to do is put an object near the elevator of some kind, and it breaks it. So you got lots of little objects that are hard to see, but for some reason SIG can't write code that goes out and
Cleans
says,
them up.
huh?
That cleans it up.
Cleans it up, yeah. That goes out and
I,
says, other than these authorized things, anything else is extraneous, destroy.
they relied a lot on streaming. When things streamed out and streamed back in, they did a lot of their cleanup scripting, it seems like, and I think that's part of the problem. These places aren't streaming out because there's always somebody there in an event like this. That's
Well,
causing issues.
perhaps, but
I'm just
that's not the way
speculating.
you do it either.
I'm not saying that they do anything the way they're supposed to do it. I just know that for a fact, they used to do or have done cleanup and things when they stream out
Right.
entities and then stuff streams back in. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
the repair cycle.
Except
But
the problem is,
they did,
shouldn't have been done that way.
yeah, it shouldn't have been done that way. They should have had a systemic. This cleans it up, right?
Yep.
Held against these rule sets. No, sorry, bye, right? Done. It's cleaned up. And if it's a visible thing, like if it's trash on the ground or if it's something else like that, then you fucking have an AI go over there and walk by it with a fucking, I don't care, a Swiffer, and it disappears, right?
Yep.
He could be pushing around a freaking vacuum for all I care, and it's gone, right?
Yep.
Are you telling me they can't do that? Give me a break. Like, why not?
Well, apparently not.
Yeah, apparently not. Right.
And so everybody just gets to suffer through this shit. And we keep bitching about it, obviously, because we're frustrated by it. The game's got enough of a grab on people that they don't want to walk away, and we all keep coming back because of that. But one of these days, we are all going to get smart and just say, fuck it. Enough.
They are on pace to make as much money this year as they have ever.
I don't give a shit how much money they're making, to be honest with you. I just want the fucking game done.
Well, no, I'm baffled as to how that can be.
Well, they got a shit ton of new accounts, but what they haven't seen yet is the exodus of those new accounts. That's the part they haven't experienced yet.
The guy from my org reached out. They're like, "Hey, so and so wants to try Star Citizen again." And I'm like, "All right. I mean, if they want to hook up with me, I'll
Yeah.
try and help them." But,
You gonna bring them into the org or what?
well, they're already in the org, my org, Rock Traders.
Oh,
It's a Rock Traders guy.
I didn't know you still had an org.
Yeah, called Rock Traders.
Oh,
It's primary.
oh,
So just none of the guys play.
oh.
They've all kind of gone like, fuck it,
Oh,
it's
so
not
you're just
playable.
using us. Uh-huh. Now I get it.
Yeah, totally.
Well, shit.
But it's not. This is not something I was hiding. I was very clear.
Actually, I wasn't saying shit about that.
Oh, I mean, these are just a group of guys you know,
Yeah.
God, I've been playing mostly FPS, like Arma, going back 20 years. That's the guy. Like I was just helping one of them test an Arma map last week. We were testing that.
And I found a low light scope, and a fucker drops on the floor. Wow. So I'm putting it on my damn P8, and it better not freaking disappear again. What the hell? See, here's something else I don't get. I've got something called a Scion Tweaker Compensator 2. Recoil stability plus 70%. Nice. Recoil smoothness plus 50%. Nice. ADS time plus 25%. And spread plus 25%. What?
Yeah, that the tweaker is that the energy one? I have one of those tweakers on.
No, this is projectile.
Oh, it's a different tweaker one. Okay.
Yeah, but it says basically it efficiently expels gases to keep every shot on target. Modified for smoother firing. Well, then why in the fuck does it have a 25% plus spread? And take 25% more time to get ADS? That doesn't make sense.
No, there's no rhyme to it. That's their That's their, air quotes, balancing that in some way. It's got to have a negative. It can't be all positive.
Right. It's
Okay.
it's idiotic. Especially since they're actually pretty rare. The tweaker ones.
Hmm. I got the one tweaker I've got for energy. It gives I think it also gives more damage. It's like 12% more damage.
I don't think I've ever found a energy version.
Yeah, I got one. I've got it on my freaking, whatchamacallit right now.
Huh.
Or I run it on a Democo. Bada bing.
Oh, size 3. Damn. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I got that out. And since he's heavy armor, let's put...
But it also has that spread increase on it. Saying kind of similar, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but spread shouldn't make too much of a difference when you fire in burst, like I do.
well, and then I combine that with you got the minus 12 spread on the laser pointer,
Right.
so it's only really about a 12% spread increase.
Right.
But you get the damage bump, which is kind of nice. But on the gallant,
Yep.
it's standard 3-shot burst. It just the guy's dead, right? Bam, bam, bam,
With a
dead.
Gallant?
Yeah.
I see somebody with a Gallant and they stand there and look at me.
No, not with. No, that's not 12% more damage.
12% more damage. Where are you getting the 12% more damage from?
From that tweaker.
Oh, from the tweaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
It's
have...
the stabilizer unit goes on the barrel.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I do. That's why I thought you were talking about. You said
No.
tweaker. I thought you're talking about a ballistic one, which I don't have. I don't have one of the
Right.
I found one of the energy ones. So.
Oh, I just found another compensator too, for a projectile though. On one of the weapons I had in my inventory. Huh. Is there any place to buy the Democo?
Yeah, good question. There's a Polaris out here where I'm at on this mission.
Oh, stop wiggling around. That is stupid ass shit. It doesn't help that inventory is freaking slower than snot for what it's supposed to be doing. You get the wiggle, it's just... Enough of this shit. Oh wait, I do have one. Just one. Plus 12 damage. I'll have to remember that for the Gauntlet then. Oh, that's the one that's got the 100% ammo cost. That's why I'm not using it.
100%.
Huh?
It's not 100%.
Yes, it is. I'm looking at it right now. Tweaker, Stabilizer 2, damage 12.5, recoil stability 15, recoil kick plus 40, spread plus 25, ammo cost per shot
I know it
plus,
says it, but it doesn't feel like it whenever I've played on it.
well, ammo cost per shot 100%. So it's doubling the rounds used when you fire. I remember that now, and I tested that. That's what it does.
It's shit fest.
Yeah, it's because it's doubling your rounds. Shit. That was close.
Shit. I just got soft killed.
By who?
AI.
You sure it was AI?
Yeah.
I'm going to try this tweaker on this.
Oh, why the hell is there a... I must have ran something. There's a fucking mech thing in my back of my ship that I didn't have in my ship.
Yeah, or, yeah, guess so.
Oh, so that's interesting. So maybe something did kill me that I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, and if the mech, then it would be a player's ship.
Yeah. I wonder if something ran. How the hell did a mech get into my ship?
When the two ships,
Unless it was just floating out in space. Maybe it was just floating here and I accidentally ran into it.
usually it's a merge of two models. I'd find it kind of, if it was just in space, it wouldn't have blown you up by itself, and then ended up standing in your mech.
Yeah, it's standing in the back bay by my, secret cargo area. When I
Yeah.
went back there to pull the fuses out,
Yep.
which are blown. Rear fuses are blown.
Yep.
And I can't replace them.
Why?
Because it won't let me. No option to.
Try it with the tractor beam?
No, I didn't want my ship to get blown up and me lose all my crap on my back, so I left. I EVA'd.
Remember, you also can do repair. You forgot again, didn't you? Eh? He ain't saying nothing. Forgot again.
I said the Connie doesn't. Sorry, I keep muting myself. The Connie does not have physicalized components. You can't repair them. But they're not there.
No, the fuse boxes.
Oh, I can repair the fuse.
Sometimes the fuses can be repaired. Yep.
Well, I'm going to EVA out for that.
Now, what happened to that group of? Oh, this fucking thing.
Because there's a ship here that I might be able to EVA into and cause problems for somebody. Wonder if I can EVA into this thing. Back door's open. Come on, baby. Let daddy in.
give this tweaker a try to see what it does with the. Averaging 6 rounds per shot with it on. And average of 3 rounds with it off. So yep, it's doubling the fire rate. Shit, I might as well leave it on there then. What? What?
What?
You said something.
I got a ship.
Oh, or did you sneeze and miss the key?
I got in. God damn it, though. They're taking fire. I need to take over the ship quickly. Come on, come on. Come on, let me pilot the ship. It won't let me get in the pilot seat.
That's because it's still owned then.
Yeah, but it's an AI one.
How do you know? Well, it can't be an AI one if you can't get in the seat.
I'm in it.
It's got
Well,
to
the
be.
guy is standing in it.
Well,
I can't kill him. I've shot him like a freaking I don't know how many times.
oh, he's probably already dead and stuck in pose, if that's the case. They won't be able to get him out of there.
He's T-posed standing on the chair.
Yep.
God damn this fucking game.
Language.
Gosh, mother F, and it killed me.
How'd it kill you?
It blew up. I just lost all my shit. Because it blew up. Because he crashed or something.
Why did you? What do you mean you lost all your shit?
All the shit in the backpack.
Go get it. You got a marker?
Yeah, I know. It just pisses me off.
That's why I go get my shit. You're gonna have to start getting used to doing that. Have to be real enough soon enough. Alright, since he's not back yet, I'll take
It's
the
just, it would have worked if the game wasn't so fucking buggy.
Well, true.
You know, everything would have been fine. I'd have taken over that ship.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you're talking to the choir. You know that. Now you know why I have my moments, because mine's much worse.
It's ridiculous. Something so simple. Get it? Freaking right, CIG. The only thing systemic in this game is the bugs.
Well, I mean, it does have two working features that work great.
Yeah.
Wasting people's time and taking people's gear.
Mm-hmm.
So see, there's two things that work great.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Huh? I'm gonna go fucking run around for 10 minutes and go to a train and go here and run this way and that way. And it's like, oh my god, it just takes so long to do anything.
And that's what makes it more frustrating, is it takes so long to do anything, and then a bug, you get almost done with whatever it is you're doing, and a bug just takes it all away. I think a lot of the problems also have to do with proximity to other players because of ping.
Yeah, I don't know. And this is multiple bugs, right?
Yep.
So it's always, and a lot of times it could be one bug, but often it's, several.
Shit, do I need fuses? Yep. Oh, come on. What the hell was that? And of course it lost it. That's just fucking stupid. It did it again. Fucking thing. strange. Badgers. What the hell would this have? Oh wait, I bet it's counting the turret. Yep. I was gonna say, I thought those were attrition. But of course, no control. looks like we're going to Pyro, huh? I got a mission in Pyro. Want to go along?
Pyro?
Yeah. For
Why
one of
in Pyro?
says one of the transit sites has been hijacked. I need somebody to go in and clean them out.
No. I'm going to keep doing these missions because I want to get some progress on it. I did finally get my gear back.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah. You just had to take the time to do it. See, I figure if I harp enough on you guys about it, eventually it'll stick. And by the time we do, someday, 10 years from now, get to an actual release, you won't be with everybody else bitching about
Oh, I'm not. I can bitch if I fucking want to.
it.
You bitch all the time.
You know what I meant. I was making a funny out of it.
I mean, I've been going and getting my body forever. I just don't like doing it
Nobody does.
because it takes forever and it's slow and it could be so much better.
Oh, yeah, I could. Definitely. And it will be once we can put the insurance on shit.
No, I mean, just speed it up. Make things not so freaking slow.
Well,
Transportation, all that stuff. Make it faster.
oh, they're not going to do that because they want a movie instead of a game. I mean, it's like they keep talking about.
Doors should open instantly almost. Zhunk. Just
Right,
zhunk. They're open.
right. You know, it's funny because they keep using that term, dial it all the way up, and then dial it all the way back, and then dial it back up to fun. It's like you guys haven't dialed it to fun yet. It's
No, all they do is
monotonous.
dial it for fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's monotonous. It wastes too much time in everything we do, whether it's the interface, running around all over the place, flying something. I mean, it's, you know, I don't mind the flying part because eventually, as we get engineering and stuff, we'll have things we can do probably. But it's the running all over the place when you shouldn't have to run all over the place like that.
Right. I agree.
That thing is hanging with me. Why? That was red and black. Huh. Sitting on Hurston somewhere.
server is a bit on the trash panda side.
Where are you at? Where are you
Well,
at?
the fight, it's just there's so much desync going on with ships right now.
Yeah, but
They're
where are
just
you?
skipping all over the place.
Where are you? Because I'm in
Hurston.
That's probably why. 'Cause I'm out and about and it's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm in an asteroid field.
I was having desync with Varth earlier, but once I reloaded, it took off. I haven't had any problems since. Although I think Barth was causing desync because he's in Alaska.
Yeah, maybe.
They must have done something with the server today because I haven't had a single CT.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, have you?
No.
Because last night it was Crash Fest.
Yeah, I crashed a bunch. That's for sure.
This mission pays 50K. It'll probably cost me 200K in fuel.
Yeah. It's a long ways out there.
Yep. That's why it's like SIG just doesn't have a concept of an economy. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, how can you set up a mission knowing that it goes from here to there and not think about the cost of doing so? It's like, it's almost like these people are city slickers that never go anywhere. They ride the bus and back and forth, bicycle to work, and they don't realize that, you know, if you're going to drive across the country, it costs you about $1,000 in fuel. Well, in space, you know, it's going to cost you a lot of freaking money. They can't seem to grasp that concept for some reason. Goes along with their, you know, lighting stuff. This idea of lighting things up so the players can see it, just foreign concept to them, I guess.
Oh, you want atmosphere? No, I want to see what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah. We'll see the atmosphere. We can't see the atmosphere, so what do you care about the atmosphere? We can't see it. It's dark. It's black. We run into things. But if you had light, we'd be able to see it. Look at all that great work.
Yeah.
And we'd not crash our ships doing it.
All just fucking doom. It's all just gloomy, dark shit everywhere.
I know.
Like, why I can't see anything.
Yep. It's just, and I don't understand that idea. Well, it's space. I'm not talking about space. What about on the moons and the planets even? Daylight goes fast and nighttime lasts for ever. Should be the other way around. Daytime lasts for a good while and nighttime is quick, much, you know, a bit quicker.
I just dumped 2 chaff, you know,
Yeah.
in the hangar.
Yeah.
Just to see. 6K to restock 2 chaff.
Yeah,
So 3K a chaff to deploy.
6K should have paid for the whole refill.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's not balance. That's just idiocy.
It's stupid.
It doesn't even
Hey,
cost
hey,
six.
just raise the freaking, you know, pay me more. But 6K to drop chaff, 3K to drop 1 chaff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't even cost that much in real life. Maybe that's
Fair.
maybe that's the problem. We got real life defense contractors helping SIG.
Right. That's probably. Yeah.
That could be the problem.
It's expensive. Okay. I don't know what you get paid. I don't know. I get paid $100,000
Yeah.
to walk in the door.
Yep. The scary part is there's jobs like that. Now,
Yep.
some of them, grant you, are worth it. Like the guys that climb up those radio towers that are a half mile tall. That I can understand. I sure as hell wouldn't. I could do that job just as long as I know I've got a parachute and a backup. But I can't. Some of those guys, they don't have anything. That I could not do. Especially as much as those towers move.
No missions to take.
Where are you at?
First in, looking for a. Come on.
I haven't had any no missions.
Well, there's missions. They're just the hauling missions. I'm in a Hornet.
Oh. Well, how are you doing the missions for the event in a Hornet?
A large. Oops. No, that's not the one I wanted.
There's no missions you could finish in a Hornet. You still got to take the
Sure.
cargo.
I don't know. Not the large defender, whatever.
Oh, would they just get done with a meeting? They're all walking out the same building.
Maybe.
Wonder if the pickoff will work. You know, you shoot the last guy in the line. The rest of them don't notice.
Right. Yeah.
What the hell?
That only works against Germans.
I guess so.
Yeah, how many fucking Germans did he capture out of that? I mean, it was like 100 and something by himself because the commander he just kept fucking murdering them. And they finally surrendered because he just kept killing all his guys. World War One. That's a pretty good movie though.
Sorry, I'm in combat. Damn it. They gotta fix this stupid breathing shit too. This is idiotic. Head bob all over the fucking place. We do not head bob in real life this bad. Sorry, but the only time you head bob like this is if you've just run a mile. And then you learn to control your breathing. Which apparently doesn't work in this. And then the fucking elevator.
There's a thing to hold your breath in the game. You
Yeah,
just
shift.
have
Shift.
Yeah, but
You hold down shift. The problem is, it lasts about 10 seconds and doesn't work again.
no. Screw it. Can't get a damn mission. Sit here this whole time trying to get a mission, can't get it. Screw it.
Yeah, really? Why'd I just kill 15 of you? Freaking ridiculous. Wow.
Okay, good.
Really.
All right. Good night, man.
All right. What the hell? cat. What the hell happened to all the shit I looted? Why'd all my settings get reset? Again. Except for those. Something messed with the frames. Wow. think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't want to press my luck. I got some pretty decent gear, made some progress. Where am I sitting? Got a ways to go yet. But I also don't speed run stuff, so as you can probably tell. But should have enough time to get it done. Anyway, for those watching, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow evening, so have a good night. We'll see you then.